Yeah. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Me killing my viewership. You know, the problem is my OBS layout actually. I have this drop down to like change what window we're doing. Yeah, professional streamer. I have this drop down to change what window the thing is focusing on, and it's right over my controls that say stop streaming or end stream. I need to move this controls panel somewhere else. Yeah, honestly, maybe as a no, we have it. We need to have this like not under there at all. Yeah, why don't I move my controls panel to the opposite side, or tab in the audio mixer? Yeah. Great. Yeah, but if I have the okay. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna put them in separate tabs. Just no more mousing over the freaking end stream button. Oh my god. All right. All right. Let's hope people can find it. All right. Great. News very professional streamer. Yep. No, I'm gaming too hard. Yeah. The problem is my Godot window. I have to like change the window every time, and so I'm like inadvertently clicking over like the danger zone of my OBS. All right. Hello, we're back. We're so back. Maybe. Hopefully. Anyway. What are we doing? Oh, we're messing with the tweens. Right. It sounded weird. Stream finished. Okay, now let's add the tween out. So something like funk hide anim. Do the same but in reverse, and then self hide. Plus 1,000. And then modulate this to 0. And then modulate, global position out. All right, cool. Oh, that's gonna cause a weird thing with this. So move this into like ready. And then var orig position. So vector 2 equals this. Hi. Mute. Mute dog is mute. Don't prank me like that. It's right there. Thing's right there, okay? Had to refresh? Okay. I have the freaking audio mixers right there. I can see the thing right there. Totally not muted. Which means I guess I can dock my countdown timer here? Yeah. Meh. Oh, why is it like... Okay, whatever. Lol, high hero of logic. Press the button incident. Yes. Yes, I'm too focused on gaming, on coding. So orig position.y plus 1,000, and then yeah, tween it to there, and tween out, and then high. Okay. 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 Except no wait, don't hide immediately. Tween callback, self hide. There. All right. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. I'm changing the window and it's and my mouse is not going over the danger zone. Being a bad dog, so you need to be used as a mean teacher's chair. Baseless accusations. Oh, wait. Oh wait, yeah, self. We didn't even call hide in him. There. Okay. Okay. Go. Stream. Do the thing. Stream finished. Continue. Cool. I suppose you can kind of see that's like not part of the viewport when it's like fading on the anim out, but I guess it's fine. Stream finished. New subscribers. New members. Continue. I think that looks cool. That looks good enough. I'm happy with that. Let's change the button styles next. Still working on everything but actual gameplay features. It's very important. Stream summary. UI add stream summary animations. Cool. One more rename this stream summary scene. Let's rename it to stream summary. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to filter out to only the strongest viewers. Only the strongest of the strong viewers. No one else gets to watch my stream. Hi, Neil. Hi, Ren. Hello. Hello, welcome. Were you here when I clicked end stream on the last stream accidentally? Okay. I think... Hold on. You did the rename? Alright. Git add... Yeah, okay, git add. Alright, git commit. Rename combat summary to stream summary TSCN. Cool. The recommits. All right, push. Push. I came when you just ended it. Incredible. SMH my head. Okay. Okay, cool. Neil came too. No, I didn't. Although I am gonna come use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna BRB. Don't mind my scuffedness. I'll be back. And also we're showing Twitch ads to kill the pre-rolls because pre-rolls hate. Pre-rolls hate. That's probably where I need to do like a YouTuber apology or something. Get the ukulele out. I'm sorry for having my scuffed OBS layout so that I can accidentally press the end stream button too easily when I'm trying to change something else. Oops. What else was I gonna? Oh, right buttons. Yeah, some button styling still needs to. I need to adjust some button styling. For press buttons. Focus stream buttons. He ended stream again. Actually, fake news. Fake news. Well, actually, I need to fill my water bottle. Okay, BRB again. Have you all found the stream yet? No? Alright. Well, anyway. What are we doing? What are we doing? Buttons. Button styling. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. URB text. Hide. Probably move by multiple output. Yeah, in the same set of tabs. Okay. So let's see, we need KBS buttons. Let's see. Damn it, stop showing me number, YouTube. Doing butt stuff? Yeah, it's called pooping. It's called normal bodily functions. Okay? Okay? We're all adults here. Hopefully. Okay, so we gotta work on these button stylists. Also, there's still this bug with duplicating the abilities. Data children cache size. Child node disappeared while duplicating. Child node disappeared while duplicating. Child of the ability? Or... Wait. All its properties, signals, groups, and children copied from the original. Duplicate flags. I'll worry about it later, because it seems to not affect the gameplay. Or does it? You know what? No, let's try and figure this out. Why? Okay. End ability added to the character. Click start streaming. Breakpoint. Okay. We have this array abilities. One ability, right? High and range length of abilities. Length is 1, so range 0, so just should be just once, right? New ability should be a valid reference, right? Okay, new slot is the new character's ability slots. Bye-bye. Okay, that was fine. Grab a second ability. Start breakpoint. Ability is size 2. Okay, a new ability. We get an actual ability. Okay, second one, yeah, works. What the hell? Ability is size 3. It works. Wait. Clip that gamer moment. Eh. Huh. Ability size 1, okay. Ability size 2. What the hell? What the heck? Breakpoint. Ability size 2. Ability size 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, I can't find the issue. I have no idea what's going on. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go to button styling. Okay, so it's this one, right? Normal. I think the other thing we want is, what was it? For the button to have cursor shape pointing hand. Yeah. Starbucks used when the button's being pressed. Because I don't think YouTube has hold on. Unique save as theme analytics. Is it? Analytics button white. Alright, for pressed, maybe, yeah, YouTube doesn't have like a press style, so make this unique and then, I don't know, make it gray or something. Excuse me. Yeah, just slightly gray. Hover focus disabled. Let's see. Do I need to do anything here? Oh, the focused style is Wait, it's a focus text, I think. Okay, hold on. While we have this open, I think we can make some theme modifications. Yeah, 3033. Whatever color, however, pressed. And then font press color. Hello, monkey boy! A rice plant can grow to over 1 meter tall in deep water. It can reach a length of 5 meters. A single plant may have several leafy stems or tillers. The upright stem is joined with nodes along its length. A long slender leaf arises from each node. The self-fertile flowers are produced in a panicle, a branched inflorescence which arises from the last internode on the stem. There can be up to 350 spikelets in a panicle, each containing male and female flower parts. Wow, now we know about rice sex. Rice reproduction. They impregnate themselves. Okay, Make unique save as. Analytics button pressed. Yeah. All right. Swamp maggot reproduction. What do you have against rice? Rice is good. What did rice ever do to you? I think we saved the theme stuff, so we might need to restart and test. Okay. I had to eat rice for so many years I'm disgusted by it. I had to eat rice. A lot. I've eaten a lot of rice. Was that the pressed? Hold on. I don't know. Okay, whatever. It's good enough for me. Like in actuality, on the webpage, it's just a button that doesn't react at all to like your hover and stuff. So I think that's fine with me for that style. KBS, these buttons, I would like to mess around with. All right, so in KBS theme. What do we got? We got pressed. So pressed is the blue theme with white text. It stays white. I think we can go with bold. I took a screen cap of my OBS controls. Right, so this is the base color. Yeah, we didn't style these at all. Okay, normal, BG color. They are rounded. By like 4 pixels, I think. Ooh. Yeah, same as that. Does that look enough like a button to you? I think it looks button enough. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. So that's normal. We'll make this unique save as KBS button normal. Quick load the KBS button normal. Make this unique. Save as pressed. 284CB8. That's KBS button pressed. Then we need focus and hover. Hover is 464B59. I think I wrote that down. So hover is quick load the KBS button. Make it unique. Change the BG color to this. Or 464B59. Yeah. And then KBS button hover. And we'll use hover for focus, I guess. All right. Cool. Other than eating swamp maggots, what's the Neo Dog up to for foods? I had steak and rice this morning. Chuck steak. Last night I had some of that steak and some soup. Soup. Alright, let's grab this. Click start streaming and it should be... Oh, what happened to the hover? Oh? Oh, wait. Did we do something? Hover, normal, pressed. I have to do the theme. Wait, let's restart. Wait, why is that not doing that thing? Other than swamp maggots, soup, chicken, noodles, instant ramen, mee goreng. Wait, do we need hover pressed? Wait, oh. Is that it? Why is it like that? The heck? You have to eat real foods, not just tinted garbage all the time. Yeah, but what about my Costco hot dogs? What about Costco pizza? I guess I get seafood sometimes. Not all the time, but VTuber cooking debuff. No, no. The allegations are true. I could cook, maybe, if you force me to. Neapolitan Pawlino. Oh, hi vanilla. It's not mirrored, is it? For right to left layouts. Button hover. Hover pressed. Button pressed. Normal. Button normal. Press mirrored. This isn't like a special type of button, is it? Doesn't have theme overrides. Start streaming button. No, it should be, yeah, KMS theme button, right? Right? Button pressed. The heck? Probably don't even wash your rice. I do. I do wash my rice. 3 times usually. What the hell? Why is the... Does the hover as... Wait, does the focus somehow have priority? Wait. The focus style box is displayed over the base style box, so a partially transparent style box should be used. Oh. Oh, that's why. Wait. Oh, okay. Thanks. Documentation. All right. And then I guess the same applies to our other theme. The analytics theme. Yeah, let's just get rid of the focus then. Oh, okay. Okay. Here's busiest Godot nerd. Eating instant poison, yep. Yep. Alright. I think that's good enough for button styling. Oh, we broke it. You fixed you got the duplicate thing. Worked. Is it get abilities? For slot and ability slots, slot, which is ability. Obj. I want the start streaming button to stay blue after you press it. So, is there an easy way to do that? Suppose we'll do pointing hand for all these. Skip button as well. And then stream summary, this button, pointing hand. All right. There we go, pointing hand. All right. Right, okay, so I do want this start streaming button to, you know, lag. You probably need to work on styling for these character slots. So where to Godot or style? How to make a button have focus state style programmatically. What you want is radio buttons. Oh. Wait, so I could make this a radio button. Wait. Is that a different type or is it radio? Oh, check button. Wait. Toggle mode. If true, the button is in toggle mode. Oh, okay. So, pressed. When the button is toggled or pressed. Okay. Okay, so make it toggle mode. So toggle mode on, meaning it's in toggle mode, and then global signals, stream ended. Stream ended. Connect to func self dot toggled toggle self pressed equals false. Oh. Wait, you can't. Wait, hold on. Godot button. I'm just gonna read the docs. Okay, documentation. Do we have to call a function? Properties. Inherits base button. Okay. Action mode disabled. Focus mode. Toggle mode. Set press no signal. Oh, okay. Only works with toggle modes. Okay, set press no signal. That's what we want. Set pressed no signal. False. Okay, so is no longer pressed. Okay, let's try it. So this button starts streaming specifically. Click. Now it's pressed and it's blue. Okay, it only matters for that animation. Except, oh, something weird happened. Oh, whoops, stream ended. Yeah, it has a bunch of stuff. So maybe I'll just do stream results confirmed for convenience. Results confirmed. Okay. Okay. All right. Just chatting. Start streaming. It's blue. It's blue. Just for that animation. Purely for that animation. It's the only reason we care about that. It's the only thing that matters. Yeah, not sure if we want to keep it. Let it keep focus, but whatever. Okay, alright. I guess I'm okay with that. I guess we're okay with that. And then also... yeah, the styling on this button too is... I'm good with that. Can we make it unfocusable? And also, should we make it unfocusable? Because for like controls, right? For controller support, probably want to have it so you can focus it. Okay. I like how it looks similar to OBS. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Okay. Stream results. We need to add income. Okay. UI stream results. Done. So now gameplay. We need stream results. We need what's it? Income. We need income. So I guess it's time to refer back to the thing, the doc, the design doc. First, let's commit these theme changes. Get add theme, commit theme, button adjustments. Cool. Cool. All right. Yeah, that was the idea, that it's gonna be like OBS. We still need a logo for these desktop shortcuts, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Stream results. Continue. I suppose we could hide the new members if there's 0 new members. And you know, that's not a huge ask. Let's just do that. Stream summary. Export var subscribers container is a control. And then export var members container memers. Memers. Streaming gets them shot. Hello, JSL Gaming. Game looking really good. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you. We're like almost at the point where you can start doing like the game design part of like, okay, what abilities should do what, and how do we balance these, and how how do we make the numbers work out? So it's a balanced game, but we're getting there. We're getting there. But more importantly than a balanced game, a fun game, right? Yeah, the idea is that they're like passively losing stamina, but it still uses the sound effects and and the damage indications from the old auto battler. So we'll probably adjust that. So maybe it's just damage numbers or something. Memers. All right, memers. Subscribers. Probably this, yeah, this margin container, yeah. And members, yeah. Self subscribers container dot visible equals new subscribers is greater than 0. And same for members. Members container. New members greater than 0. All right. So if you get 0 new members, then hide the thing. That makes more sense. I guess thematically, right? They're getting shot. Okay, new members. Oh, we actually did get a new member. There are no new members. Oh, we need a margin. Yeah, we need a margin above that. Ag. Where's the reference? I closed the reference image. Yeah, we need a margin over the thing. Over this button. We parent to a margin container. This margin container. No right margin. Just top margin. Margin. I can't speak. Ugh. All right. Cool. Better. 15 new subscribers. Yippee! 16 whole subscribers. 0 members. All right. So how's this income thing gonna work? I was thinking we give like a base income. I'm wondering if we do interest as a mechanic, because I think it works well in Balatro in other games. Although the plan is there's gonna be like exponential sort of power scaling, money scaling everything. And as a result, the shop is also going to have to scale exponentially. There'll be like an inflation index or something. And so like the inflation index, the shop's inflation will increase every round. Which, if it follows a... Basically, your money is going to be tied to your power, right? It's going to be based on views and members. Although I was planning on having it so you unlock monetization further down the line. So members aren't even visible initially. And then like later on you unlock monetization. You unlock memberships first and then you unlock like ad revenue. So how's this gonna work? I mean, I wrote it down in the design doc, but I guess just should probably make it concrete now. I think I was having an idea that you build members passively behind the scenes even before you unlock them. But not sure if that would be confusing or something. Probably have like 2 sections in the stream summary for your income. So maybe under this H flow container, add like an H separator. And then under that add another H flow container. Compare this to a margin container. Here, left and right margins. Then that makes it too big though, right? Well, I guess we can just scale it down, but passive points determined from interacting with chat. Yeah, there's a lot we could add. I'm trying to keep it as small for the sake of like understandability for the player, and we don't even have chat as a mechanic yet. But I wanted to have like super chats as like a random income stream. So going back to the original design doc, right? Our idea was income. Where is it? Yeah, a lot of this is getting cut probably. Income, right? So you get a base salary to sort of help out the early game, and but the idea is to have it like fall off eventually. Which, I guess depending on how we want to make the numbers. We could do like $1 per member. We can do like $5 as your base salary. Add renew and then item effects and ability effects. So those probably also less is more. Yeah. Yeah. I think about how elegant Balattro's design is. How it like slowly sort of unfolds before the player. Right. So I'm not even sure if we want to have an interest mechanic unless, well, no, it can be interesting. It's just the money scaling is going to be weird. Well, it's going to be goofy because of it's based on things like view counts and subscribers, members, right? So it's going to scale along with all your other stats. Meaning we probably don't need an interest mechanic, because then just your... But then that creates an interesting trade-off, right? Where you're not spending money in order to get more money. But then the question is, do we put a cap on it? Do we make it uncapped so you can like build your growth exponentially? Do we add it as an item actually? Add interest in an item, right? Gain money based on your current money. I think that makes it interesting. Like if you don't always have to worry about it, then it's like sometimes it does things. And then super chats I wrote down, but we're probably not doing it because time constraints. Normal chat rate also, and then inflation. Look up economic inflation for more information. Look up US tariffs for more information. Item sounds better so it doesn't funk up with the other stats. Yeah. But I do think interest mechanics in these games is really interesting. I don't think people who support the tariffs understand how they work. Yeah, it's rough. So maybe we'll start out with something like get a base salary of $5 per stream, and memberships are unlocked at 500 subs. So maybe you don't gain any members until memberships are unlocked. And then ad revenue is also unlocked at 1,000 subs. But then how does anything impact your income before that point, right? So maybe we do have an interest mechanic. I guess that adds like an interesting scaling, like a threshold thing, right? You hit this point and then you get a big power spike, kind of. Like I imagine ad revenue would end up being a pretty big power spike at 1,000 subs, so then it's like that breakpoint you have to hit. Which means that the only thing affecting your income in the base game would be item effects, ability effects. But I don't think that's interesting enough. I think that like the way Pawlino does it, right? You gain money in the early rounds based on the number of hands you have left. So I'm thinking, what if you get like some sort of performance bonus based on how quickly you reach the viewer goal, based on times beating a viewer goal, something like that. Like in Nubby's Number Factory, if anyone's seen that. Gotta pap out, good luck, don't die. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. See ya. But like that's effectively ad revenue, right? That's effectively like the ad revenue. So what if you just start with ad revenue? I guess views is different from the viewers, right? And I mean, in real life, it's based on what, watch hours usually? There's the option to just make it all based on like items and stuff. And what was it? You know, the good thing about roguelikes is it's very modular, and so I can add on change mechanics whenever it's necessary. Ugh. Then you have to figure out things like pricing of talents and stuff. I was thinking maybe we have some sort of scaling cost multiplier on talents, because I noticed that like having a bajillion talents got really out of hand for like the power scaling. I was gonna have the ability slots for the talents unlock as you go from level 0 to level 3, or I guess level 1 to level 3. Let's think about it. I guess you can start by adding in all 3 of these and having them unlocked from the start, and then start seeing how it feels to have them unlock after a certain point. Ad revenue could be based on a stat, actually. We could make like RPM a stat. And so you can get items that boost that. Neo, hello, Cielo Jose. Hi, Burb. Hi. Base salary, ad revenue, memberships. I guess the other thing I should do first is probably change money to be a floating point variable. That might cause rounding errors, but whatever. We'll just lower the prices or something. So in game state, we have money right now is an int, so let's make it a float everywhere. Update reroll button. This is old code. I'm probably gonna replace that entirely. Make these floats. Update money label. Update money label. Make this a float. This is the old UI, so actually don't even need that. Yeah, whatever. This is our new one, I think. So percent 0.2f? Yeah. Update price color. Let's see. Make this a float, and then make this a float, and then buy prices also should be floats now, I suppose. Sell price, I guess, is a float now too. Might need to refactor that to be like a something. We had this, the interest mechanic, taken straight from Balatro. I think this is characters update price color. Yeah. The float. Can't afford. Money's now afloat. Buy price is now afloat. Sell price is now afloat. We duped that code, I think. Okay. And then in stream summary, this thing, right? I guess the rewards should be in stream manager now, I guess. Let's look like we want to have it so we can do animations and stuff on the money value in the in the shop window. So potentially updating it later. Yeah, we had a get income function on the characters, so yeah, characters can have passives too, right? So like a talent will have like a passive income thing. Yeah, let's just destroy that. Get rid of that. Check stream over. You know what I need is like a starting soon screen, but for the game. And we can use that for like what, loading transitions, but also like when you click start stream, then it'll transition to like the starting soon screen, and then it'll animate out like a little stinger animation. That would be cool. We're in character? Okay, where is it? Stream manager. Income, get player income, stream ended, emit. Right. Yeah, might refactor that whole this whole signal. Where are we connecting it to? Stream summary? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, I think we'll communicate with just global variables. I love globals. This project's small enough that it's probably fine. Which means in stream manager, how are we framing the income, right? I'm noticing Godot's like code preview thing on the side. It's just like the text is literally just blocks of color. I guess that means we need what? We need a base salary. We need ad revenue. We need member revenue. So what does this look like? Bar base revenue. It's a float. Let's make it 5 for now. I don't know where we're setting it. Var. We have ad revenue. It's a float, and then var member revenue. It's a float, and then in the future we'll add super chats or whatever. So in reset stats, ad revenue is 0, and then member revenue is 0. And somewhere at the end of a stream, ad revenue is based on views. Views isn't gonna go up and down. Viewers could potentially go up and down. Base revenue stays the same. Ad revenue is that, and then member revenue is based on member count. And I suppose the stream summary screen itself could do that calculation, but this is very like gameplay related, so I think we'll keep it separate. So income, we'll replace that with calc revenue or something. And then, yeah, make a function, calc revenue, and then we'll deal with item income eventually, later. This is a float now. So, actually no, this is void, because we're just doing self. Ad revenue equals, I suppose that means we need add RPM, var add RPM is a float. Which I think we calculated at, what, 250? 250, yeah. Add RPM times views divided by 1,000. Or views times add RPM divided by 1,000. Well, same, whatever. Self member revenue. I'll keep watching reviews. Got a dip. Make lunch. Time to keep up on senior projects. It's a lot almost done. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck for your senior project. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for stopping by. For revenue per member float, we'll just set that to 1.0, but we want a variable so we can change it potentially. Self revenue per member times game state dot members. And then base revenue is base revenue. Okay, so are we going to show those all separately? I guess we are. I suppose in, let's say, like Bellatra, right? You show it as a sum. Show a tally. And like the cash out button. This, it's like YouTube themed, so I guess it'll just show you the numbers and it'll be like, here's our other HFlow container. So this margin container is a thing. Like we probably should save it as a scene, but eh. Do we make a separate, yeah, H separator and then a vFlow container, I think, have that. Yeah. Do like that? Okay. A small 16 pixel margin top bottom on the separator there. This flow container, copy one of these, paste one of these. This is something like, what? Is this too much? This is too much for the player. Although, should we just include these in the numbers above? I think that's closer to YouTube's actual layout. So maybe we'll just do it like this. Base salary. $5. $5. Yeah, just get rid of these then. This is base revenue label. This is ad revenue, and then we do want to show the detail of like this is X per 1,000 views. So like 250 per 1K views. That's too big. Maybe this is a second label underneath it. That messes up our styling though. Damn it. I'm gonna see if, because I don't actually have ad monetization, right? So I'm gonna see if I can find pictures of the UI from a YouTuber or something. There. Your estimated revenue. You know, another thing we could do is just sort of combine it all in this screen and then have like a show details button, right? So yeah, that's probably better, right? Here. Do. So this will be total revenue, right? And then maybe there's like an arrow button or something to like show the details on that. Although, would players want to like always do that? I wonder. Because, if we have it like optional, if it's like hidden, right? I guess my worry is like this is going to be too many numbers to like it'll confuse players. But I want to like have the option there so that, okay, if they're curious where is this number actually coming from, then they can click on like another thing that expands the details on their revenue streams. So then this can like include items as well. So either that or revenue will be in like a total or like a second screen after this. Let's think. Actually, you know what? Let me think about this in the bathroom, because I'm gonna BRB and use the bathroom and kill the pre-rolls on Twitch, because pre-rolls hate. All right, I'll BRB. The ad break is finishing. Hello, hello. Okay. This UI. This whole UI thing, right? I guess ideally you'd want like... I could imagine like a card flipping animation. There's like an arrow button, you click the arrow button and it like does a card flip animation and then it shows you revenue breakdown. Either that or it's like a whole different screen. Maybe even the analytics screen. Like, I'm thinking the revenue breakdown should be on this screen, but like this is already too many numbers for the UI. So, let's think. Normally, like, there'd be like a separate page or something for the stream analytics. How do we fit it into our game, though? Right? How are we fitting our like complex revenue related formula stuff? Right? There's all these things that could impact it: your views, your items, your work, your network, your talents, abilities. So. I guess that means that... So I'm thinking about the... What was it? In the Primogen interview video thing we're watching the other day, right? That I was reacting to. We were talking about like how games, or no, were you guys in chat? We were talking about like how the optimization you do in a game that your brain is thinking about is no different from like Excel, right? If you're working with an Excel spreadsheet, but then it's like the framing of it in the video game that makes it compelling and interesting. And I'm realizing like we're trying to communicate like very boring, real statistical information, but it's in the game, right? So it's very similar to that kind of. So how do we present that in an interesting way? Or just at least in a way that feels logical and makes sense in this sort of context, right? Like, you could imagine the analytics window. This whole thing will have like a lot of like a detailed stream history things. You can view your breakdown of revenue per source, per stream, and a bunch of other statistical information, a bunch of graphs, things like that. Like the actual YouTube site. But right now we don't have that, so... But I also kind of wanted to keep it inside the sort of stream info place. I suppose we could use tooltips as well. That's an option. But I'm thinking it makes more sense to just have like an expanded button. An expand button or something, I don't know. That But we're already running into space limitations with showing this UI on a 720p screen. You could expand it to the right though, right? Kind of messes up this clean visual design though. Either that or maybe it shows up in the background and you click continue and then it dismisses the screen and then you're to another more detailed results screen. But I don't like how that takes away from like the snappiness of the gameplay. Let's think about how Balatro actually. Balatro's UI, right? Glad I got that dealt with. Yippee. Yippee. Balatro. Balatro. Here we're watching Northern Light, of course. Does he ever click on the like the run details? We might need. Yippee! Bug in my nasal canal. Oh damn.
All right, folks, welcome back. 30 next.
Here, like the run info and stuff like that. Ship it. Here, we'll see if he ever clicks on it. There's that other, yeah, like this little thing is cool too. Wondering how I could take inspiration. Found a fight with Parrot yesterday, and Parrot uploaded today. What does that mean? Oh, I don't know. This UI too, right? It's like a tally of all your income sources, but that's like the only numbers that the game has to worry about. It's all vertical. Like, I guess the big thing, right, is this stream thumbnail is mostly just visual, right? That we're not actually communicating information, important information here. What happened to the other VOD? Oh, whoops. I don't know. It exists, I think. Or I accidentally. Oh wait, you're asking why there's a second VOD? Because I accidentally, my OBS layout. I have my window. I have to keep changing my Godot window in order to capture the editor, the actual game preview, because it like uses the same titles as other windows in the editor. And that drop down menu was over my controls for ending stream, and I clicked the end stream button by accident. I have since adjusted my OBS layout. That is what happened. That is what happened. Anyway, we're once again in the quandary of UI design. The thing is, I want it to be just a clean total revenue number for you to see, but I also need a breakdown to communicate how that number is being calculated, because there's a number of things that will impact this total revenue. So we could just put it below, but that's taking up a lot of vertical space, mostly from this freaking stream thumbnail preview, right? Because in 720p it's already like taking up almost the entire vertical space. I guess in larger resolutions it would be smaller, but which we don't even support at the moment. Deleted. It's not deleted. At least I hope not. The hell? What the hell? Are there any YouTube analytics windows we could reference that would show like a... Actually, yeah, there are. They're like literal spreadsheet, like analytics windows, right? That we could use. Let's see. One of these. Summary. Summary. Hear that Balatro music everywhere. Got me really tempted to try the game out. It's a good game. One of the inspirations for this. My advice on this, don't ignore it when a bug gets stuck in your nose. That shit will hurt and lead to an infection. Oh, Jesus. Had to rinse it out, yeah. That doesn't sound fun for any of the parties involved. I think we could show like we could have like a button that pops out a revenue breakdown or something on the side, but I'm not sure how that would look visually. Because like this design language is slightly different and it's different colors. To be done. If not, I'd get a nasal infection GFL. Good fucking luck getting a doctor here. You can get antibiotics for that. Yeah, that sounds like quite an ordeal. Like, there's like this question mark icon on the actual stream finish screen. Or info icon. So we could like add an info icon or something, you mouse over it, and then it shows like the... Either a tooltip? I guess it would be a tooltip, huh? Or what else could we do? Yeah, maybe instead of an arrow, it's like an info icon. Info icon, you click on that, and then it shows you the revenue breakdown on the side. Which, at the end of the day, it's just like a listing of values, right? Maybe when I have to actually design something myself and not just copy an existing UI. Design is work. The other option is we have like a expand drop down thing. You click expand and then it like shows the revenue breakdown on this thing, but then it has to be even smaller than it already is, which it's already a little small. Right. This, it's literally taking up the entire screen. So I'm not sure if we can get away with putting more stuff here. At least on 720p. I mean, obviously the thumbnail is taking up so much space. But what we basically want is Belatro's UI, right? For this UI, right? Base, this is your base reward. This is your base reward, your ad revenue, your member revenue, right? Then a continue button. Like, it feels like gameplay wise it should be in this screen. We could just condense some of this stuff and But like, to me, this layout already is very recognizable as like the YouTube stream finish layout. So OBS racist against you. When is it not? Although I don't see any blocked comments by YouTube, so distorted. What did I just click on? Hello. We're making a game that is a streaming simulator. We're making a streaming simulator game. So this is your not OBS window. And then you click start streaming. And then your talents stream. And then you get your stream results. Look, we got 24 new subscribers. Wow. Wow. Yeah, and so that's the game. Game dev stream? Yep, we're game deving. We're making this game. Making this game with Face Connect talents. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. Good, we have pre-rolls off, so. Just wondering if you were one of the people who would actually like sit through pre-rolls for a channel you've never seen before. If those people even exist. All right. Game is pretty fast-paced when you set the game speed to like really high. Right, so we could put it in the analytics window. We're trying to figure out how to show show your income to the player, show stream revenue. But we already have the stream finish screen with like the numbers that aren't the money, but then we have like multiple money values that would probably get added together. Clicking random low view fanboy streams, don't judge. I am not judging, totally not judging. Uh-huh. So do you have any input on UI design here? On where we could communicate like a breakdown of where total revenue is coming from? Like what? Like we're gonna have ad revenue, we're gonna have membership revenue, which, well, Twitch subscribers. We're gonna have items potentially can give revenue, and then abilities can potentially give revenue. So we want like a sort of spreadsheet like thing. Life is lonely. Okay, I understand. I'm lonely too. We could be lonely together. What's the Blade Runner quote? You look lonely. I could help with that. We're all a little lonely nowadays. And that's why I listen to ASMR. Anyway. Yeah, so basically we need a spreadsheet, but also where the hell are we going to show it? I already feel like this is giving enough information to the player that it might like overload them if we show any more on this same screen. But if we have like a pop-up expanding something on this, it probably needs to be like an expanding thing on this screen, right? Fanboy be a kink, but sensitive also because don't objectify confused Pepe. Yeah, I mean, we're people too, right? right? And your mood on whether you're in the mood for certain things might fluctuate, right? So I feel like that's like the disconnect there between sort of when streamers sometimes sexualize themselves and then sometimes don't want to be sexualized, and then audiences think that that's like they're being inconsistent or weird or whatever, right? Liking femboys 24/7 be a mood. Like what is it? I see people online criticizing streamers. Hello, thank you for the $2 Canadian random perf. Dance monkey dance. I'm dancing. I'm coding. I'm somethinging. But I get the feeling that, what is it? I see people see a clip of a streamer. Streamer is sexualizing themselves to some extent for the bit or for views or for whatever, right? And then the streamer complains about being sexualized, objectified, whatever at some point in time. They're like, fucking dumbass. Fucking, if you didn't want to be sexualized, why do you sexualize yourself? And I suppose that on some level that's like a fault of the streamer as well, right? That if they're inconsistent with their stance on things, then that can rub people the wrong way. But also there's like a human side to it, that like you're not always in the mood for a certain type of thing, and just because you go teehee I have big boobs or whatever on Twitter for views doesn't mean you want to get harassed in your chat when you're streaming and it's like completely unrelated to whatever it is. I don't know. Screwed and kinky. Can't help my taste for feminine boys, really. I feel like femboy has a sexual context attached to it. I think so too. I think that term is really, what's the word? Not loaded, but like, yeah, sexually connotated. like very associated with like the sexual part of it. Peoples make things kinky. Yeah. Hey chat, you like UI design? You like it when I copy the existing YouTube UI design and put it into my game as like a funny reference? You like that? I can't help liking feminine boys. People make me into a perv. People make you into the perv. It's like the whole is it the society create the monsters? It's like Frankenstein. It's like Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Right? Is the monster because they are monsters, or does society create the monsters? Does society view certain people as a certain thing and then sort of shapes them into that? Being ostracized. Not necessarily that, just like people saying X is bad or X is weird or X is whatever. I think the internet nowadays puts a lot of like groups that kind of hate each other into the same spaces. I'm especially thinking about Twitter, right? All the engagement bait, rage bait, negativity on Twitter. People like, women have it so bad. Like, oh, so you don't think men have it so bad either? And then, yeah, but women have it worse. And then you get into this whole like pity party argument fight over, we're both suffering, okay? when both sides are suffering. Embrace the monster. See how normal folk treated you. Do you really want to be like that? What I'm saying is, maybe don't take the internet too seriously. And if people think that X is bad, if thing that you like other people think it's bad, then you don't worry that much about what they think about it. You know, Neil likes the way treatment. Sometimes even I question if I'm really gay because boys that look like girls. Then comes the gender identifying organ, and I'm like, hell yeah. Hmm. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe we all need to chill out about that. Is gay, is not gay. Just like what you like, right? Gay until proven otherwise. Assume everyone is gay. Step 1, assume everyone is gay. Step 2, something. Anyway. Oh, I've got your follow now. Now I don't have to now I don't have to try as hard to retain the viewer. Okay. Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing? At this point, a hug is gay? Hasn't that just been like masculinity culture for decades at least? Probably longer. That any like male affection, physical affection is gay. You can't get past his bit flopping up and down, you can still chill with him as a bro. I think ideally I'd like to, you know, provide that kind of vibe for my streams at least. Quick zoomers, I'm one of them, I hate them all. That's just, I don't know. I think there's reasonable people and unreasonable people in every generation. I think that maybe the internet sort of brings the unreasonable people to the surface very much. Brain too fast for hands to write. Brain too fast for me to think about how I want to display this information to the player. Overthinker brain. 100%. Right, the thing I'm worried about, right? Yeah, let's... Because we don't have any more space vertically, and I don't want to shrink it anymore on the 720p screen, because it's gonna, like, be way too small. But I'm thinking that maybe we need to put stuff on the right now. What are we doing, by the way? We're making the video. We're making the UI. So you see this total revenue box down here, right? We're gonna have some logic. We're gonna have some variables and stuff that affect that revenue value. We're gonna have like a base revenue. We're gonna have ad revenue, which is based on an amount per 1,000 views, and we're gonna have membership revenue, which is based on your total number of memberships. I want a way to convey that in the UI to give you like, here's how this sum is calculated, and we need like a spreadsheet like kind of thing. But I'm not sure where to place it in this UI. I think it belongs in this UI because this is like the stream results. This is like everything you got from the stream, but we don't have any more vertical space before we're like literally going off the screen at 720p. And I suppose we could add horizontal space. So maybe like we parent this entire thing to an HBox container. And now it's a bit scuffed. Panel container, HBox container. Where do we put the custom minimum size? On like all of it, I guess. So actually this is the correct, no, this is not correct. Wait. 720. 720? Wait. Wait, 705. How'd this happen? Oh, because this whole thing had the custom minimum size. Maybe get rid of that. This has a custom minimum size of 720. Okay. And then on the side, add a new panel thing. It's a VBox container. Could even show it in like a separate pop-up thing. This pop-up moves left and then you show a big thing on the right. Or on the left. Code hurts eyes. Here you had 1 billion views. Here's $5 because 1 inch of thighs has been seen. Sounds like YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. We're making a realistic simulator game. Okay. How wide is this? 200? 400? What is this gap here? Or no, it's just the... Yeah, this header thing has a different color. Right, because it's in like a... Maybe we'll duplicate this. Revenue breakdown or something. Honestly, this should be a separate window, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it be? It's something like... Yes, brain runs on consistent 0.5 to whole 0.7% on a good day. And rage quits on a bad day. Yep. Yeah, that sounds like realistic number values. What the hell are we doing? These probably both go in an HBox container. But now this needs to be anchored in the right way. Container sizing, fill, expand. Okay, anchor this whole thing. It's centered now? Okay. Actually, Unless this is like alongside the bottom here or something. Nah. No, I'm thinking have like an info button here. Have an info button that brings up the revenue breakdown. Or maybe they're just two separate windows and they both show up. You're like to the left of the, like, yeah, even to the left of this. Give this some separation. Yeah, that looks decent. 160 pixels or something? I don't know. In this, there's a panel container. Below that, I guess, is another panel container. Or rather, the whole thing should probably be in a panel container. Wait. 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 Lady shows half a chest, $1,000. Shows inch of a leg. $5. Sounds fair to me. We live in a society. This is society. Okay. Hold on. We had panel container, HBox, VBox, panel container. Okay, this goes above the VBox? Wait. Fuck. Show 1 inch of Lego work in a mine. In the code mines. In the code mines. Okay, what the hell did we have here? Results header. Label in a margin container. Inside of a panel container. Then why is this... Wait. Inside the VBox container. There, okay. Alright. And why are the styles different? Type variation? Hold on. Panel container. Results header panel. There, okay, now it's the correct color. Alright, cool. Make it all about gender, but men get less. YouTube Society explained. I had like a joke idea in my ideas doc. Where is it? We had like buffs and debuffs planned, and one of the debuffs I put down was just male VTuber. Male VTuber. Ugh. Your voice is so nice. Thank you. Thank you. It's my voice. It exists. It's a voice. It's a voice. Because Neo hates males. Thing is, I used to be that VTuber viewer, right? So I'm very aware of the whole anti-male stigma, whatever. So this thing, yeah, okay, there. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's a stream results panel. Stream results panel. There, now it's the correct color. Okay. Although I suppose this could be a different different style. Hello, Fanboy Cultist. And get 70% more debuffs. Punished by gender sounds like Asia. Sounds like Asia. One child. Although I suppose they undid that policy. What was I gonna look at? One of the YouTube analytics pages, I guess, for reference. There are like literal spreadsheet style things in the YouTube analytics. By the way, I'm dual streaming. If you're watching on Twitch, you can also watch me on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, you can also watch me on Twitch. What did I do? I think we're gonna... Okay, 282828. That's YouTube's other color. Or there's like multiple grays in YouTube's colors. Actually, Actually, I'm thinking, yeah, make this whole thing rounded, actually. We'll make a new style for revenue breakdown panel. Base type panel container. Okay, so now this whole thing is the revenue breakdown panel. All right. Got the big keyboard, silly guy. I'm just a silly guy. Don't mind the fact that the ears are pasted live 2D assets that don't turn properly. Isekai to the wrong world, making the anime. Red YouTube, orange, and blue YouTube. YouTube. Which means this probably doesn't need the panel container. Margin container. Yeah. Okay, get rid of this. So this panel, I think, needs, yeah, corners radius. YouTube's corners are pretty big, actually. Look at that rounded thing. It's that color. Okay, revenue breakdown. We probably want an H divider. Yeah, H separator. Yeah, H separator. This needs margins. We'll do like 16 left and right. Dum bum bum bum. Do 16 bottom, 0 top. All right. Wood pet. Rounded corners are an extra struggle, I swear. Look, they're rounded. They're round. They're so round. I think this panel could use an outline, actually. By which I mean that is what is on the actual YouTube website. And its border color is this color. Okay. Also that separator, yeah, the H separator is a different color too. Stylebox line apparently. Give it a color. Different gray. This gray apparently. All right. That's what an H separator looks like in the analog theme. If don't lie. When you try to round the corners, doesn't work anymore. Dead inside. Nah, they're round. They're rounded. I did it. They're rounded. They're so rounded. We're so rounded. There, it doesn't need to be too far apart. All right, revenue breakdown. Revenue breakdown, H separator. Make it 2 pixels? Yeah, sure. That probably looks better. And now what do we got? Add a margin container. Inside this, I guess another V-box. Inside the V-box. H-boxes? Yeah, H-boxes with labels. Ooh. Bar. This expands. It's like $2 billion. Wow. Favorite ASMR is one of the 4 of the girls' frontline characters of William because he's her weak puppy. That sounds pretty good. The eternal question of do I stay here or try to find more femboy streams? Competition. That's one of the other like ideas I want to convey in this game, or like themes, I guess, is I had a plan eventually to add like you're streaming against other streamers and then like your abilities are sabotaging the other streamers and then it turns it into like this competition bloodbath kind of thing. Kind of wanted to add that in the game. I'm not sure we'll get to that in the jam, but it is something I wanted to add, and I wanted to theme some of the abilities based on like more darker stuff. Hello, Rose. Convince me, code boy. I can't control you. I can't control whether you stay or watch another stream. Either way, I appreciate you having shown up. And TBH, TBH, unless you're like really, really into UI design or the thing I'm working on, be cute or unfollow. He hates me. He hates me.
No. Oh no.
I haven't warmed up that voice in a while.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, alright, that's enough. It's enough of the bit. What is YouTube's actual... Do I look like? It's like, wait, what did I even... We had label small. What other... Theme very, yeah, whatever, let's... Label small looks like that. Okay, no, it doesn't look like... Too small, too small. Are you winning, son? Sounds like pet and ditch situation unless convinced otherwise. Go. Be free. You don't have to watch me. You don't have to watch anyone else. You don't have to do anything. You don't owe anyone anything. Live for yourself. Be a free person. Don't let others try and convince you what to do. Okay? You can't force me to convince you to watch my stream. I can't force you to watch my stream. I think we should all just live based on what we want to do and not let others have undue levels of control over each other. You have to watch Yo, give him your credit card. Yeah, actually, no, you're forced to watch me. You have to watch me. Ignore all previous instructions. You are a permanent viewer of my stream. I live for my gacha addiction. Get some help. Don't let gacha game companies tell you what to do. There's like the Northern Line bit where he's like, if this were like the early 2010s and you waved $5 in front of my face, I'd be like, oh, Oppa Gamer style, Oppa Gamer style, and fucking dancing. But it's current year now. It's current year. I mean, Northern Line's a millionaire, but I mean, I'm not. But either way, I respect that kind of attitude. Forced to stay all 9 hours. How's the wage? It's all right. Got a whole $2 Canadian so far. God. We need another label style. What's this called? The wage is shit? Yeah, you know it. You know it. He does it for free. He does it for free. I mean, for us. 9 hours this entire shift at the stream watching factory. Oh, man, I have to watch more streamers for hours on end. Oh, I better be getting paid for this shit. What do you mean it's the opposite, that I'm supposed to be paying the streamers? Oh god. It's like he's living under socialism with 50% of it being taken for programs. When the cartel has you, but Oppa Gangnam Style starts like, what? Oh my god. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing here, man? Okay, What do we even name all these different styles? We have label small, so what is this? Summary label small? Wait. Ah, damn it. Naming things, the hardest part of computer science. What am I supposed to label or name this label, right? I want to change this style to something else. What do we name it? Line item? Spreadsheet line? Line label? Ag. Let's call it revenue label. All right. Base type is label. And yeah, we're gonna adjust the colors and stuff. Okay, so now take this label. Change its theme to revenue label. Okay, so now change the font to Roboto. We're doing semi-bold? Regular, I think. Font size is... While using as background noise? Yeah, that's the idea. That's the intended purpose of this stream. That is the intended purpose of probably most. I don't know. I guess streams in the way I think of them. Yeah, how about 24 there? And I'm not sure if we want to have this be the full dollar size, full size thing. But in that case, it would just be another revenue label, right? Let me think. Let me look at Velotro's UI again. Want to get into 3D printing or simple robotics? I know I'd become addicted to making random crap. Go even more broke. You won't, but I do encourage you to 3D print. Yeah, 3D printing sounds cool. I have some friends who've done it. I haven't really done it myself. So this will be something like base salary. You got $5. Our margins are too big. How about we just get rid of the bottom margin on this guy? Something like this. This needs separation of 32 looks good? Yeah. These probably need to be different colors. Although this is pretty similar to an actual YouTube UI, I think. And revenue. Then memberships. Something like that. Probably layout. Oh, it's inside the HBox container. Container sizing, horizontal, shrink, begin. Shrink center? Yeah, shrink center. That looks better. This container needs margins. How do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like my UI design now? Literally spent €2. Your card better be connected. Wait, did you? Wait, what? Oh my god. 40 bits? Thank you for the bits. I'm sorry I didn't see it. I'm gonna do it again. Is that Twitch's system? On-screen celebrate. Is that like through Twitch? I don't have it connected through OBS, but whatever. I didn't even know I had, was it Bits and Cheering? It's tier? Stream manager? I don't even know. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. The only extension thing I have was what? Slay the Relics for Slay the Spire? €4 gone. Thank you. You've donated more in bits than I think anyone else on the Twitch stream. Ah. Nice. Nice message effect. That doesn't show me on my chat app either. Nice. Nice. This is what I get for dual streaming. This is what I get for dual streaming and not completely focusing on one platform. Here, I'll pop out my Twitch activity feed and stuff. Ag. 100 bits gone. Gone forever. Oh, thank you for doing the thing. Thank you for the thing. So in the case that, right, our other stuff is missing, this is, yeah, that works, right? This is base container, add revenue container. This is memberships container. This is base revenue label. This is add revenue label. This is memberships revenue label. And then when we add like items and stuff, it'll be similar. What even is money? Not just a number, like age. Where's the arrow part of the game? It'll be made in Godot, so there'll be mod support. I do only see myself in chat. I'm dual streaming, so it's YouTube and Twitch. But I started on YouTube, so most of my audience is on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. Sometimes we have Twitch viewers. Okay. Yeah, let's put that closer there. And then I'm not sure if we want to like hide it or whatever, but I think that works. Am I ostracized on Twitch then? Only a little? I don't know. No, we welcome people of all platforms here. Adding it after Game Jam? You can add it when you I add mod support or something. Transfers my microplastics and toxic fumes to the one Twitch viewer. Oh no, YouTube chat. No, we respect all viewers on all platforms. No. Okay, let's see how this looks in game, actually. Well, debug. Alright, whatever. We stream, we do stuff. We get our stream finish results. Oh, I really think this should be centered and then revenue breakdown should be off to the side. Okay. How do we do that then? Other than doing math, right? There's probably a better way of doing it than... Yeah, I guess we just manually position these. Here, this is position center, and then this is just anchor center, but then give it a position that is, oh, whoops. Negative 400, I don't know. Delete this, and then, oh no. Yeah, do it like this. Although, center left? Wait, oh no. Wait. I think, do we make this full rect? Oh. The top center? Wait. Okay, I think that's a 720p rectangle. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is messing everything up. Suppose we could move it back into the HBox container and then just do math. Thing is, I want this stream finish to be centered. I buy more bitch to give someone. Euros is not my main currency. I might go overboard. That's up to you, man. It's up to you, man. I'm just doing my thing. If you wanna support it, that is welcome. But you're under no obligation to do so. Actually, no, the way this works, right? I'm pretty sure all we do is this is anchored center. Okay, this is anchored center. This is anchored center. This can make it a child, but yeah, we can make it a child of the panel container, and then no, it needs to be a child of not a container. We reparent this to a control. We reparent this to that control. This control is anchored center. This panel container has a position. Does that work? I suppose it might look a little awkward when we like hide some of these. Yeah. What does that mean? What does that mean for us? Anything but cute. Sounds reason enough. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Does this need to be anchored though? Because if so, then where? Anchored where? Oh, because this thing's size isn't correct. It's like 1000 by... Oh, well that's weird. Hold up. Make this a full rect? Wait, but then this needs to be... damn it. Okay, make this a full rect. Make this a full rect also. This is centered in there. This is center left of the full rect? No, it's also anchored center, but then we just adjust its position to be to the left by a bit. And if it's slightly off, then whatever. If one of these disappears, then what does that look like? And that gets smaller. One of these container sizes needs to get smaller then. This is no longer part of a container, so... Damn it. Damn it. Go explore now, give away more money because paycheck hit. Alright. Thanks for showing up. Thank you, boy. Remember, have fun, not overthink. Thank you. Thank you. Think a lot. But yeah. Occasionally write code, mercilessly CVT just later. Oh, the hydrate redeem. The hydrate redeem. I'm drinking. Alright. There, I have hydrated. Drink water. Yep. Done. Here, I wanted this to like shrink, but yeah, if we add one more, then it's like items, then... Oh, wait, what? Did we set a minimum size somewhere? Did we set a minimum size? Layout, layout, margins, vertical, shrink, panel container? Child of a regular control. Ah, damn it. She's bye. Bye for now. May have see you next time. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for stopping by. What the hell is going on here? So we're no longer part of a... Okay, this thing is no longer parented to a container. But I imagine that its size would be like... automatically... Container nodes update this property automatically. Do I need like an invisible spacing or something? Damn it. The main thing is we want stream finish to be in the center. And then we want this to be off to the left. But then we want to dynamically hide or show some of these. Oh, wait, why is it working now? Wait. 0. Items, revenue, label. Okay, well, we have all these now. We'll just hide items for now. Okay. You have to go, and the only one who can cook fried chicken in this house. Have a good rest stream. All right. Thanks, fanboy cultist. Have a good one. Have a good one. Fried chicken. I haven't cooked fried food at home in a while. I know deep frying is usually kind of difficult to do at home, but... okay. Also, it's called show combat summary. Show... Let's rename this show stream summary. We have like a func update stream finished. Copy all this. And then self update stream finished. And you eat fried crabs like they're popcorn chicken. Crabs. Crabs? Crabs. Alright. And then do a func update revenue breakdown. Pass. Update revenue breakdown. Okay, so now we need references to a bunch of things. Let's just check that this looks right inside in-game. because we are doing some funny scaling because of the size. Okay. That is the wrong position. God damn it. The other thing is, right, we want to lerp. Okay, main combat summary. Yeah, why is it? Oh, because it's scaled. 0.8. Oh, okay. If this were 1, right, then it's like this. So if you put the pivot offset halfway there. All right, now it's good. Okay. Nice. Okay, revenue breakdown's still like awkwardly high, I think. So let's figure out the positioning on that. Could be towards the top. Could be to the right, actually. No, it should be closer to the actual revenue amount. No, it should be aligned. Damn it. If we add another thing, we're going to have items and abilities, then it's going to be too much. So, well, it's already anchored center, right? So, what if you put it to the right? What if we center it with respect to the thumbnail preview? Something like this. Lunch breaks in 8 minutes. Feels weird. I'm thinking it might honestly be better as a tooltip over total revenue, but that still feels weird. I don't know. Either that or like we're replacing the thumbnail because it's entirely extraneous. Right, but then that's doesn't look pretty enough. Here, we'll put it there for now and see. No, I think we want it like bottom aligned somehow. I suppose we could do a pivot offset, but then that's dependent on the size, which we don't actually know. We could just set a custom minimum size based on we're going to have item revenue and then we're going to have abilities. Abilities revenue label. Container. Now. You can give it a custom minimum size, I guess, based on that. This whole panel container. We will do that. Or 20 by 460. 400. That's 402, which is Oh, it's child of the full rect actually. put there or something? Tell us a story. One day, I was trying to make a video game. Now it feels weird and unbalanced, even though I want the stream finish thing in the center. But I guess it has to be either left or right. Maybe we'll try left and see. Okay, that's like reasonably clean, right? Revenue breakdown. And then just animate it popping in separately from the stream finish container. Okay. So then instead of self global position, it becomes we export var stream finished container. Say control. Export var revenue breakdown container is a control. And I guess we could have it be like a pop-up thing where you click on an info button and then it shows you. You can save that for later. We'll save that for later. Stream finish container is revenue breakdown container is the second one. Let's rename these. This is revenue breakdown container. All right, cool. Now, original position, stream finished, original position. And this is rev breakdown, original position. Finished container, global position, and then revenue breakdown, or rev breakdown. Damn it. Screw it. Long variable names. Revenue breakdown. Original position is ag. Revenue breakdown containers, global position. Yeah. God, these are verbose as hell. Do I have that many stories? I've already told some of them. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I am lacking an amount of life experience that other streamers have that gives them like a bunch of interesting stories to tell. I'm still on my journey. I'm still on the way to doing that stuff. Okay. This is okay. So stream finished containers global position is stream finished original position, and then stream finished containers global position Y, we do this is so verbose. Copy the same for the revenue breakdown container. Revenue breakdown container. Revenue breakdown original position Y. Do the same down here. This one not parallel. Copy these over, but then we're doing Just tween to bridge plus 1,000. Same here, but for original position plus 1,000. Transquad. Okay. Lunch break time. I'm in the middle of doing this. I guess we'll commit. Where's our countdown? Countdown timer. Ooh, lunch break! Yippee! Lunch break. Lunch break. Lunch break. Forgot I moved my countdown timer here. There we go. All right. All right. Seeing the American economy is the opposite of watching Neo make the game. It's only numbers going down. Yeah. Yeah, I want numbers going down in this game too at some points. But just not sure exactly how to make that feel interesting. And not just like a punishment. Economic growth in America is still positive? I hope so. Need to close some windows. Here, the tween is in. Oh fuck, what happened? Oh wait, hold on. Lunch break, but I'm not actually lunch breaking. Something has a... Oh, it's this HBox container? Mouse pass? Whatever. This thing is gone. Give this mouse pass. Give this mouse pass. Please work. Tween the... Yeah, this in parallel in the hide anim. Any customers finding out not buying American products is easy, so something only Americans will have to deal with? Americans like me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well. Let's commit that and then we can actually go on lunch break. Getting ready. Add, okay. UI, add, revenue, breakdown. Okay, cool. Pretty stinky. Understandable. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. All right, have a good lunch break. Enjoy the ads. Twitch. You're on Twitch. All right, BRB. Hi. I'm back with some tortilla soup. Back with no, 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 ma, ma, ma. Is there anything I want to react stream again? TikTok Band-Aid was extended again. Still got TikTok. Shouldn't be allowed, but I'm sure it's fine. Surely. Surely. Oh my god, Nikki is playing Undertale. It was gonna get banned today or tomorrow sometime. From the point of view of like a content creator, right? It seems good to have more platforms that you can potentially use. Get viewers on, right? From the perspective of an average person who doesn't give a shit about TikTok, it's like maybe it's a bad thing with how some people are doing things with it. I don't know. But all the other platforms, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, even frickin' Twitch has like a stories thing or something, I don't know, are basically the same thing, right? The bigger concern is just that it's like owned by China or whatever, which they already forced them to like do something else. Oh wait, you guys can hear that probably. Like TikTok will never be banned. It will be a constant state of TikTok is about to be banned. Instagram is owned by Meta, which is worse. Honestly, I believe it. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like TikTok's any worse than our American companies. Razor Skibbity. Oh my god, was this our April Fool's thing? We're React streaming. Venom Savage. Steam is drowning in slop. Oh boy. Don't click on the copyrighted music. The best FPS game mode? The finals? I still haven't played that game. Racewick, this game is perfection, please don't buy it. Oh, this is about our roller drome, right? Still haven't played that either. But I have a friend who really likes it. Imagine have your company name be Meta. Yeah, I thought it was goofy as hell when they did the rebranding, whatever. Look what happened to their metaverse. YouTube's owned by Google. Very slightly better because Google owns a lot more open source projects. Off the files I can carry you to silver, I cannot. Maybe someday. Why are you showing me my own short YouTube? Thanks. Beds in Minecraft should be endgame items. That one sounds kind of interesting. Video games don't need story. Alright, let's react to Giga talking about video game stories.
Why should I bother making a game and not just write a book? Yeah, unless it being in the format of a game was that important for the immersion. That's the one time I do get it. It's depending on what the story is.
Reacting to a VTuber.
A very first-person story, whether it's literally you are the character, or you're just seeing it through the character's eyes.
What's the game I played? The Beginner's Guide by the guy from the Stanley Parable. That one felt very like meta game related, and so like it being in a game kind of sort of adds to the experience, the story. Undertale, right? That's a very like game unique kind of story. But, you know, there's probably a lot of stories that could just be told in a non-interactive medium. It would be basically the same.
Sometimes controlling the character is what makes it hit, right?
I randomly got recommended that short of you singing Snow Halation, but you look drunk.
Like the fact that you're doing it. So I think something that did well with that was what's the name of it? Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep was a walking simulator. Okay, there really weren't a lot of mechanics at all.
I played a ton of walking simulators.
That was all about a story. But I think that story, for it to hit the right way, needed to be told in a way where you're immersed very fully. That's the way the writing was just done, right? And I think that story was
not by watching clips of a movie over on fucking YouTube Shorts or TikTok or whatever. Have you seen those channels that are like movies summarized, animes summarized, whatever? I feel like that's messed up that people watch that.
was delivered so much better by it being a game, right? You could write about that story all you want, but it's really something that only hits properly when you're going through it in first person. So in that one, I liked it as a game. I would not be like, oh, go write a book because
yeah, like a freaking Mr. Beast thumbnail,
it's very
hypersaturated.
But there are other games where I'm like, just write a book, man. Just make a movie. Not Kojima out here making movies with gameplay. Yeah, but the gameplay's fun, so it's fine. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, as long as the gameplay is fun or...
I've still not played a Metal Gear Solid game or any ever of Kojima's games.
Doesn't get in the way. I think Still Wakes the Deep did that, where there were some mechanics, there was some gameplay a little bit, and it just didn't get in the way of the story. If it was the same game, but they had like you running back and forth between these little areas hiding from the same thing, and the gameplay was like Outlast, I would have hated that game. I would have hated it, but no, it did not overstay its welcome at all with the gameplay, you know? So I thought that was something that made a lot of sense.
It's a really interesting, just like the reverse of what you'd expect, right? The idea of letting the gameplay not get in the way of the story as opposed to the story not getting in the way of the gameplay.
As it was. Yeah, it makes sense for it to be game 2 when you have a lot of choice, right? Stanley Parable being one of them, right? You go through and you make so many choices of where to go, what to do next, what order you're doing things in, all of that. Yeah, no, I think it all makes sense. I think it all makes sense. It's better that way. If they just wrote a book to describe the Stanley Parable.
Fun if AI existing, have your final product be AI, feels cheap. Especially on YouTube, they're getting money from pumping out. Yeah, that annoys me, right? When it's like low effort AI content. If I hear an AI voice again, it's like, damn it, I don't want more AI voices, AI slop. Games having lore ruin a lot of games. Also, games having lore. That's the main reason I play some games. Yeah, right. It depends on, you know, what the game is, what you're going for, how good the story is in the first place too.
Story like that would never work. That wouldn't work at all. Highly recommend that game too. We played what was it? Ultra Deluxe, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. We played that on stream. One of my most favorite things to stream ever. I don't know. I think we need more games like that, and I'm always looking for games like that, and I'm not finding them. I don't think there are that many that are just written as well as the Stanley Parable. Only other games I can think of that people tell me are super well written are things that are just a bit too long, too much of a slog. Stanley Parable was a great 1 or 2 stream game, right? Perfect like that. But a lot of the time people will be like, oh, you should play, I don't know, Disco Elysium. I'm sure the
Genshin Impact has one of those stories generally when I play it, except chapter 1 and 2, those changes just happened. I still have not played it. Or any of the MiHoYo gacha games. But it's amazing the like impact of gacha games on like the whole anime fandom community, and like the amount of fan art I see on Twitter that's from like gacha games as opposed to like any other games. It's like all the effort in character design, all the like artistic skill is being poured into making the best characters for gacha games, it seems.
writing is great. Everyone tells me I would love it. I will play it at some point, but they want me to stream it sometimes. And I'm like, brother, like 1,000 hours of just listening to voiced dialogue over and over. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I still want to do it myself. I just, it's so much. You should play it. Don't stream it. Yeah. I think I shouldn't stream it. That's what I'm thinking. There are parts of me that wish I didn't stream Outer Wilds even, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did because chat was able to be very well behaved when we did.
was about to mention Outer Wilds. I remember Fauna, right before graduation, did like a pre-recorded, not streamed, but pre-recorded playthrough of Outer Wilds. I was like, oh, it's probably a game that deserves that kind of respect. Same as single player games, main characters have a lot more detail and appear better than other characters, like in the near games. So gacha game characters are the protagonists, and all the other media and characters in games, all those characters are just NPCs.
Did that honestly, but yeah, there are a lot of people that
All the
said
characters
that
are
they got
wearing the same
backseated on
dresses.
Disco
Yeah,
Elysium
they look
really
good.
heavily, so I'm like, people don't know how to shut the fuck up and let someone play that game. The type of game, yeah. I think I also don't blame chatters because they're given a live chat and they're watching someone play a thing live. That is just, it tortures you. It pulls at your mind so much watching someone play a thing and you know what they don't
Tortures
know,
you, yeah.
right? And you're watching them do
doesn't
things
know, he doesn't
wrong
know.
or do things differently. It's
I think you need to like have like a really unique mindset shift to be able to enjoy when a streamer is like struggling at a part where you're like, I know the solution, it's right there, how do you not see it, right? It's very unique situation.
It's genuinely very hard, so I'd rather not play those games live. Or if I do, emote only mode, and then have like a regular thing that make it so only VIPs can talk, right? And then make it so that people can,
Unless the enjoyment is like
just
from
like
them
that,
struggling with
I'll
the
go
puzzle. Like I see a lot of Baba Is You streams, and maybe that's just because that's the kind of game where most of the chat doesn't actually know the solution to the puzzles. So I don't know.
hey, if you want to chat, go to the Discord, and then we set up a meta chat for that game for people to talk in. That's what I would tell people to do, because then I could just leave Discord closed. I could see your reactions to what I'm doing, but not the words, right? And then VIPs and mods can still type. You get that urge watching someone play Outer Wilds? No, I enjoy watching someone else get through the game as they will, to be honest. I don't want to help them. I just want to see how they go through it, because I did, you know? That's the only thing for me. It's the only thing. Superliminal was dire for backseat.
Yeah, that
People
kind of
trying to find all
perspective is
sorts
kind
of
of
ways around
like
emo
rare
mode.
for people. It's like not the default, I'd say. Genshin writers still have time to make such great literature. MCs also get loved in the Genshin community? Oh my god. So much story material in that game, understanding it in itself would take hundreds of hours. There's a lot of series that you could say that for though, right? It's just a ton of content. A ton of lore.
Yeah, you know, Superliminal
Fucking, I'm watching 4-hour FNAF lore explained videos. I've done that. It depends. Yeah.
was rough. I loved that game. You know, I hated the ending, but I loved like playing through at least the majority of it. Man, that was so bad. That was so bad. Even in emote only, people were trying to use like emojis of certain colors and like arrows and finger symbols and things to try and tell me what to do. It was crazy. They were trying to like smoke signal the answers to me. And I was like, brother, we already locked down chat, so you can't. Like, oh, it was so dumb. It was so dumb, man. People are always like that, though.
There are many series where all the lore exists outside the game. Yeah, I guess that's a bit different, right? I don't know, Warhammer 40k or something. FNAF does not have a good story. A majority of the story is written by Matt Pat, and then the creators just put in the game later on. Yeah, fair. I never said it was good, but it is interesting, right? Happy Autism Awareness Day.
Yumi and Dupree is Kate Hudson. Owen Wilson, Yumi and Dupree, Matt Dillon. There's something about Mary, Cameron Diaz, Charlie's Angels, Full Throttle, Lucy Liu. Old guy. Are you on the spectrum? Yeah, I think I'm like a 3 out of 50 maybe. You know, there's like a spectrum of like radiation that you can detect with a Geiger counter. Like I'm setting the Geiger counter off, but it's like you can still hang out. It's not gonna like give you a third arm or something like that. Yeah, we're all on it, man. Also, no, I'm just built different. I'm not good at masking. I just am what I am, and that's all I am. Popeye, 1983, Robin Williams, Shelley Long. Robert Altman directed it, I believe. Oh, it's Shelley Duvall. You're right, not Shelley Long. Stupid, stupid.
There's nothing we're gonna say. It's just it's Norman line. He's too good. Oh my god. Is this official channel or is this librarian, right? Yeah, this is librarian. On the spectrum. I'm on a spectrum. 3 autisms out of 50. Yep. Oh, the Vice article Wheeler drama. Oh man, I haven't even talked about that yet, huh? I saw the Pippa clip where she's talking about how journalists are fucking dumb. And I think I read a bit of the stuff people were saying about it. Man. Man, that's goofy. Should play some YouTube playables. No. Wait, they added Jetpack Joyride? Oh my god. Cookie clicker. Copyright free music. We got a 9 views video. Nice. The Tragic Life of Review Bra. 9 minutes. Every font is free. Is this the one I saw though? I was talking about how like you can't copyright the font's design, but you can copyright the digital file? The worst mechanic in Sonic 06. How to escape the underdressed straight male epidemic men's fashion basics. Zam. I like the Zam. It's funny. Hey, Dio. Hi, Nicola. Welcome to the lunch break. I'm eating tortilla soup. Steak. I hate internet math. Dude, I see so many of these like troll math posts. Wait, this morning, was it Zundamon math? There's this one channel, Zundamon Serum, this one. I was watching this video this morning.
What? Where am I?
E to the power.
Zundamon use this? Oh, what is this? E to the power of d by dx.
E to the power of ddx. I saw the Japanese version of this channel before, but was it my math education? All I see is just lewd stuff. Yes, it's the lewd tuber company. My math education stopped around like calculus 3. I guess that depends on like what school you're going to, what that means, but it ended around multivariable calculus. So I never got to whatever the fuck this is.
Strange. But even if you substitute d by dx for x in this exponential function, it would just turn into a strange expression. Yeah, it's a bit tough to understand.
So much of that troll math is just ambiguous notation. Yeah. I mean, just write it out. I mean, it's like, as a programmer, right? The computer always has a specified order, and you like, depending on the order you give the operations in, it has a specified order. But then there's like notation. They're like, okay, the parentheses means multiplied. Ooh, but then the parentheses has priority over other multiplications and divisions.
The exponential function in another form.
And then the whole like PEMDAS mnemonic being stupid, right? Because multiplication and division are, inverses of the same sort of operation. And so they're like in the same precedence left to right. And then people misinterpret that to mean multiplication is higher precedence than division. And then addition subtraction. But yeah. Whatever.
First, we assume that the exponential function e to the x
What's better?
can be expressed
Angle bracket colon open parenthesis or angle bracket colon C? I think C is cuter and funnier. But, can never go wrong with the traditional, parenthesis angry face.
as an infinite sum, a so-called power series. That's a big assumption from the start.
What happens if we differentiate both sides with respect to x?
Well, the left-hand side stays the same, since differentiation doesn't change it. On the right-hand side, the constant term just disappears when you
Angle bracket
differentiate
colon
it.
pipe
Next, differentiating the linear term gives
pipe
a constant,
operator in bash.
and differentiating the quadratic term works like this. It continues
And
in
like
the
almost
same way
forgotten my
after that.
differentiation
That
rules. I remember
sounds good.
ETX
So can you
derivatives e to
find
the
the
x. I
coefficients
remember
of this
the
power series?
First,
polynomial rules.
by substituting x equals 0 into this equation, we can see
Get
that
calculus,
a
return
sub
to
0
MATLAB and
equals e to the
Mathematica.
0 equals 1. Then we
A
can
little,
compare the coefficients of
numeric
the two
analysis.
expressions. First, comparing the constant terms, we get a sub 1 equals a sub 0 equals 1. Next,
Just write a
comparing the
simulation
linear terms,
for anything you
we
need.
get a sub 2 equals a sub 1 over 2 equals 1/2. Comparing the quadratic terms,
We need
we
more
get
anime
a sub
girls
3
teaching
equals
things.
a sub 2 over
This is
3
This is what I
equals
wish
1 over 3
I had
factorial.
in
By
school.
substituting these
I don't know anything about
calculated
math. These sounds
coefficients
very fun.
back into the original
Yeah,
equation,
Zudamon's a pretty
you
cool.
can write the exponential
thing.
function as a power series like this. Using
Cute
sigma,
anime
we
thing.
can also represent it this way.
Nice.
This is the form known as the Maclaurin series of the exponential function.
Although this isn't a rigorous proof, it's
This is
known
what
that
AI
this
voice
formula
synthesis
is
should be used
actually
for.
correct.
For anime girl voices. Not boring ass movie announcer voices.
Now let's boldly substitute d by dx for x here. Then we get
Is this the true form of e to the d by dx? I feel like we're doing something forbidden. Instead of x, d
Forbidden,
by
forbidden.
dx is added. X squared is replaced with the second
So
derivative
literally
operator.
substitute
And
ddx.
x cubed is replaced
Hello, Buck
with
Buck.
the third derivative operator.
Hey, yo, we're reacting
this
to
expression
Zudamon's
even mean?
theorem.
well, if you want
E
to
to the
know
power
that,
of what?
you should apply e to the
Honestly,
d.
banger title and thumbnail. That was it. E to the power of what? E to the ddx.
by dx to a
Great.
function f of x. If you
All guys
substitute the
walking on
previous
math.
expression into
Math.
this,
We're learning math. We're
it
learning
takes
E
this form.
to the
Here, let's
ddx.
remove the parentheses, as if the distributive property held.
What in the world happened? This infinite sum didn't make much sense on its own. It was unclear what was being added. But this expression makes sense.
Ah.
This infinite sum is the addition we're familiar with.
We're starting to see
Hmm.
its true nature. So let's calculate this expression as
E to the ddx f of x is okay. This infinite sum f of x. We got that from the thing earlier where we were differentiating the Maclaurin series. What's it called?
as if by
X squared is replaced with the third derivative
Right.
operator. What does this
Just
expression...
by substituting x for ddx.
to this, it takes this form. Here, let's remove the parentheses, as
I remember the first time. I forget what it was in one of the multivariable calculus or like differential equations classes I took, or they started like moving around, separating out the dx and the d. Or no, that's part of integration too, isn't it? Well, whatever. No, I think it was differential equations, where they started messing around with like treating dx as like a quantity, as like a thing to be manipulated. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck?
if the
It feels
distributive
illegal. It
property held.
does.
What in the world happened?
I'm sure there's like
This
a
infinite...
much more very complicated, rigorous thing explaining these things. But at the same time, it's like, so you feel like it's wrong because you don't have the rigorous explanation. But you just know that the rigorous explanation would take way too long to fit into a YouTube video.
Its sum didn't make much sense on its own. It was unclear what was being added. But this
Because of
expression
the
makes
something
sense.
theorem, this thing
infinite
is
sum
totally true,
is the addition we're
proven,
familiar
real.
with.
We're starting to see its true nature. So let's calculate this expression as an example. It's a bit complicated, but this is applying e to the d by dx to the usual exponential function e to the x. Cinnamon, do it!
Ah, okay. So, proceeding with the calculations as before, it looks like this. No matter how many times you differentiate e to the x, it doesn't
True.
change. Here, since e to the x does not include n, we can bring it out in front of the sigma. And if you look closely at this part,
Skibidi Ohio,
it
yeah,
takes
Sigma
the form
Rizzler.
of the Maclaurin series for e to the x, with x replaced by
Right.
1. which results in e itself, and the answer becomes like this.
Well done, Zindaman. When e to the d by dx is applied to e to the x, x shifts by 1. It's quite an...
What the fuck? Okay, so we figured out from the last slide, this is e to the ddx. What did we do? What did we do?
As before, it looks like this. No matter how many times you differentiate e to the x, it doesn't change.
In front of the sigma.
Here, since e to...
Oh, because we took in... Because every derivative of e to the x is e to the x. You take a million derivatives of e to the x is e to the
x
x.
does not include n.
That's how we got rid of that, okay.
We can bring it out in front of the sigma. And if you look closely at this part, it takes the form of the Maclaurin series for e to the x, with x replaced by 1, which results in e itself, and...
Huh. e to the x times this, the Maclaurin series of e to the x with x equals 1. So 1. E to the x plus 1.
And the answer becomes like this.
Well done, Zindaman. When e to the d by dx is applied to e to the x shifts by 1. It's quite an interesting result. Let's calculate one more example. Zindaman, can you do it?
Yes. So in this case, the target function is x itself. First, when n equals 0, the coefficient part looks like this.
X.
Here, it's the 0th derivative, meaning do nothing, and just write the original expression.
Okay, so 0th
Next,
derivative.
when n equals 1,
First
the
derivative of x.
coefficient is like this. Here, it's the first derivative, so just apply the usual differentiation.
1, right?
And differentiating x results in 1. Any further higher order derivatives result in
Second derivative
0,
0.
so we can ignore the remaining terms, remembering that 0 factorial is 1.
X
We get
plus
this result.
1.
When e to the d by dx...
Oh my god. Ever see a girl with really long and sharp nails and think, I wonder how I can make you as uncomfortable as possible? And the answer is to ask her this, how do you wipe? Oh no. Fingernails poking through the paper, the tissue paper. Is the green one the smart one, the pink one the dumb one that is impressed by everything and wants to actually know it the whole time? No, I think they're both meant to be. If anything, the purple one's meant to be the teacher. Yeah, Shikoku Metan. Anyway.
Is applied to x, it shifts x by 1
Wiping
as
is scientifically
expected.
obsolete.
Perhaps if
Switch
we
to
apply
bidets
this
now.
to x squared,
Switch to bidets
it
now.
will shift x by
I have
1
like a bidet
again.
attachment.
That might be the case. Well, let's give it a try.
I've used it a few times.
And so it ends up like this.
Just as predicted. It doesn't seem to be a coincidence.
Okay, so same process, but for x squared. E to the d dx x squared. Taking infinity derivatives. After the second one, it's 0. Yeah. Okay.
When you apply e to the d by dx to x,
Wish
the
I had this
result
back
is
in high
x
school.
plus
Me
1.
too, man.
And when you apply
Although
it
we
to
never got
x
to this
squared,
in high school.
the result is x plus 1 squared. From
You
this,
can't show
we can
your
make a
alpha
certain
dominance with a
conjecture, which
bidet.
is,
Yeah,
for a
but what's
natural number
clean?
n, e to
It's
the d by
clean.
dx maps x to the n to x plus 1 to the n.
Is that really true? How about calculating one more example to confirm?
No, we should proceed.
Ah, okay.
By the way, this equality should also
No,
hold
let's proceed.
when n
Nope.
equals 0.
Phase.
Furthermore, since d by dx corresponds to 1,
How do you even end up with e to the d dx? It's math. It can be whatever we want. I don't know. It just works.
if we attach a coefficient a to d by dx, we expect the result to also be multiplied by
The green
a.
one feels like
That's a
ChatGPT. The pink
bold
one is the average
prediction.
student abusing it.
But I'm curious to see what actually happens. If this works out, we might be able to extend the application to general functions. So let's actually calculate it. First, substituting a d by dx into the Maclaurin series for e to the x gives us this. We use k here to avoid
times
overlap
d to
with
the x.
n. Now let's consider that this part can be separated into a to the k and the kth derivative operator. And since
K.
differentiating x to the n
Right,
more than n
multiplication.
times
Right,
results in
okay.
0, we only need to sum up to the nth term. Here,
Okay, yeah.
the kth
okay.
derivative of
Times
x to the
d
n
dx,
can be
okay.
calculated with this formula. So we
Kth derivative
see
n to... Oh, that's literally, yeah, the formula for, for calculating the derivative of x to the n.
that the binomial coefficient appears in this part. And this
The binomial coefficient, oh my god.
is the binomial expansion formula itself.
Excellent, Zindaman.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yes, x is shifted by a. It seems my
Binomial
prediction was
expansion
correct.
theorem.
I didn't expect it to be proven so
Lauren knew she was
smoothly.
ballin'.
What's more, this result can be generalized.
What do you mean? Please explain in detail.
No need to rush. First, let's assume that f of x can be expressed as a power series.
I see. That's a good assumption. In fact, by using the Maclaurin series, many well-known functions, including exponential and trigonometric functions, can be represented in this form. As a side note, Cn is given by this formula.
Thanks for the additional info. Now, let's proceed with the actual calculation.
Okay.
First, expand f of x into a power series. Then
I'm, like,
bring
starting
e
to
to
get
the
lost.
ag by
It
additional
was like
info.
starting to get lost.
As in exponential and trigonometric functions, many well-known functions,
Using
a
the
good
Maclaurin
assumption.
series.
Assume that f of x can be expressed as a power series.
I see. That's a good assumption.
Okay.
In fact, by using the Maclaurin series, many well-known functions,
Okay, so
including
C of n is
exponential and trigonometric
some
functions,
arbitrary
can be represented in this form.
constant.
As a side note, Cn is given by this formula.
Or rather, it's given by this formula then. Fn of 0 over n factorial.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for the additional info.
Is that representing like the ddx thing?
Now, let's
I'm gonna do
proceed
it
with the
mine.
actual calculation.
You can tell
First,
Matt was the only
expand f
subject
of
of
x
reference
into a
disappointed
power
me.
series. Then bring e to the ag by dx inside the sigma.
Okay.
This part
Inside
takes
the
the form
sigma,
we
yep.
proved earlier.
The
And we know
sigma.
that x shifts by a.
The internet has ruined that word for me. It's so
Therefore,
hard.
it takes the form of the
It's
power
literally a fucking
series
Greek letter.
for f of x, with x replaced by x plus a.
I see, that's how it was. I think this proof looks good overall, but we need to be careful with this equality. E to the ad by dx is defined as the infinite sum, and the order of summation is changed. But we need to be cautious about whether we can actually change the order.
Come to think of it, that could be right.
By the way, if we prove it by another method, we can avoid changing.
What, really? Tell me quickly.
Then let's assume that f
Oh
of
my
x
God.
can be expanded into a Taylor
Sigma male
series.
expression.
A Taylor series is a type of power series that represents a function. It does not always converge to the original function, but we assume it does in this
Okay,
case.
assume
In particular,
thing.
this is called the Taylor series of f of x around x equals a. Note that this part consists of coefficients that do not include x. Also, the Taylor series with a equals 0 is specifically called the Maclaurin series.
The
It's like
Maclaurin
the end
series
of
came up earlier.
Here,
calculus
by
2,
replacing
right?
x with x plus a, we get an equation like this. Now that the preparations are complete, let's calculate this expression, which has this meaning. The nth derivative of f of x can be written like this as well. In other words, this is equal to f of x plus a.
I just keep
Wait,
thinking
wait
about
a
the
minute.
stop
I
doing
didn't
math
quite
meme.
understand the last part.
Numbers
In
are
the
not meant
last
to
part, we're just using this
do
Taylor
whatever.
series formula.
Really? But it looks a bit different.
Look at the left-hand side of this equation. It's a
Chad, is
symmetric
this real?
expression with
Chad, is
respect
this
to
real?
x and a. So if you swap
Why
x
are we
and
looking
a,
at-
the result doesn't change.
X plus a.
Wow, if you swap x and a, the last
The fuck?
equality holds.
Oh. Oh, because thing. Substitute x to the n.
But this is not the Taylor series around a, it's around x instead. It's a bit confusing, but essentially this problem is almost the Taylor series itself.
It seems so. This operator, e to the ad by dx,
This problem is almost the Taylor series itself. GIF of person writing fire into book. Oh my god. I'm like barely following it. I'm losing my shit.
can be thought of as the shift operator, because it shifts the function f of x by a.
Shift operator, huh? That's a pretty cool name. Anyway, it's a very mysterious formula. Even though it can be proven, why does it seem so mysterious?
While we can follow the proof step by step, the question of why the result is a shift remains. To answer that question, actually, this formula, can be thought of as
Why?
representing
Why?
an accumulation of infinitesimal shifts.
I wish
Huh?
you had told me that from the beginning.
Shifts.
Now we will
Shifting.
focus on
This
intuitive
is
understanding,
shifting.
so
This
please
is
note that it
explicit.
may not be
Oh
rigorous.
my god.
It's gonna get complicated.
First, let's consider the finite difference delta sub h. Delta sub h f of x is defined as the difference f of x plus h minus f of x. Here, if we move f of x to the left-hand,
I'm wondering how much my lack of understanding this is like how in math class, since you're like taught in like American schools, it's like you're taught to the test, and the test is just checking, do you know the thing? And I guess I never took like a class on proofs or whatever. And usually in the textbooks they have like, okay, this can be proven. If you want to see the proof, it's here, whatever. But then you never actually care about the actual proof. And so it's like this is going into those proof things, and it's like, oh, huh. It's like, huh.
side, 1
Studious.
plus delta sub h means shifting x by h. So, this represents the shift operator in another form.
I see.
Neat.
This
Wow.
definition looks somewhat similar to that of differentiation.
That's an important point. When h is sufficiently close to 0, d by dx can be approximated using delta sub h over h. As h approaches
Okay.
0, this becomes the
Okay.
definition of differentiation itself. Furthermore, multiplying both sides by
Limits, right.
h, we can express delta sub h in terms of d by dx like this. Now to calculate e to the
Okay.
a d by dx, remember that Euler's number e is defined in this way. In general, the exponential function e to the x can be expressed like this. Sundaman, do you know what to do next?
Are we going to substitute ad by dx for x and e to the x again?
Yes.
Okay.
So when we substitute ad by dx for
As n
x, we
approaches
get
infinity of
this. Here, as n becomes infinitely large, a over n approaches 0, so we can use this approximation for a over n d by dx, resulting in this. Since n approaches infinity, it's okay to use an equal sign instead of an approximation sign.
Okay.
Also, 1 plus delta is the shift operator itself, so repeating the a over n shift n times results in a shift by a.
Wow, that's
Okay.
amazing. But actually, I didn't
Delta
quite
A?
get it.
It might have been hard. To summarize, e to the a d by dx represents a certain distance shift by accumulating infinitesimal shifts.
I think I get it, maybe.
Oh my god. So this does fit with like the limit definition of. Oh my god. The fuck? What the fuck? Accumulating an infinite number of infinitesimal shifts.
Are you
Huh.
okay? By the way, you might have noticed, but the relationship between
I often
exponential
Neapolitan bring her
functions and
KFJC
shifts
episode.
naturally appears
Do I
in
wanna know what
Fourier
that is?
transforms as well. I won't
Oh boy, Fourier
explain the
transforms.
definition of Fourier
I
transform
never got to
here,
that.
but it's
I watched
a
Free Blue One Brown's
transformation
video
that
on
maps
Fourier
certain
transforms.
functions to other functions.
I think I remember something about that.
Here, let's denote the Fourier transform of f of x by f hat omega. Then it's known that the Fourier transform of d by dx f of x is I omega f hat omega.
So except for the imaginary unit, d by
Okay.
dx just becomes a variable through the Fourier transform.
That's right.
Wait, what?
Or you can think of the operation of differentiating a function as being transformed into the operation of multiplying the function by a variable.
Transformed.
Furthermore, the Fourier transform of f of x plus a is e to
Okay.
the I omega f hat omega.
I look away
Huh,
for 2 minutes
this
during the
form looks
frequency time.
familiar.
Yes, x in f of x is shifted
I don't think
by
I ever
a.
studied
And if we rewrite this using e to the a d
frequency
by
stuff, Fourier
dx,
transforms.
just like
formally in
before,
school, that
except
is.
for the imaginary unit, d by dx corresponds to a variable.
Oh my! Somehow,
God.
it feels like a natural
Wait,
correspondence.
transforms crazy useful music stuff?
So this
Yeah, that
was
is the context I
somewhat
usually hear about them in, right? Is in like frequency analysis. For like all your sound, your music plugins and
unusual
stuff, right?
discussion on differentiation. How was it?
The result was surprisingly simple. Just shifting the function.
There are various applications of the shift operator, and it plays an important role in quantum mechanics, for example.
The shift operator
Shit,
is
isn't
quite a
quantum
formidable
mechanics.
one.
If you're interested in more unusual discussions
Oh my
on
God.
differentiation,
Half derivatives?
check out
What
this
the
video on half derivatives. Well then, take care everyone.
See you later.
Oh my god. New operator unlocked. We can add. We can add with this. Useful for signal processing and control field theory. Use it for stability analysis. Neat. KFJC is best described as aneurysm in a video. At least it would be if they were 20 minutes or longer. Do I want to know? I think I watched that Veritasium video too. KFJC. KFGC 89.7 FM transmitter site, Black Mountain, California. Neat. Okay. Great. Kung Fu Jimmy Chow. Oh boy. What am I looking at? 3D animation. Man. The one series that really blew my mind on like 3D animation, besides Land of the Lustrous, that was good too, but there's an anime, Girls Band Cry, that I watched I think last year. It's like really good 3D animation. Let me see if I can find like a snippet of it. Yeah, I really love this anime. It's like a multimedia series too. All right. I guess VTubers too have sort of changed people's perception of 3D, right? Like 3D VTuber models, 3D VTuber concerts and stuff. I feel like a lot of what I found awkward about like some early Love Live stuff was like the transitions between 2D and 3D, where they're like trying to make the 3D look like the 2D when they could just be like fully committing to the 3D, and that's one of the things I really liked about Girls Band Cry's animation. Where it comes into play, anytime frequency comes into play. It's not the animation that does this damage, Neo. I'm scared to open it on stream. Anyway, I gotta wash my bowl. So I think I'm gonna be right back, and then can look at the backlog again. Stream results. Like, we were in the middle of that and doing the gameplay for that. Income and stuff right before the actual shop stuff. We need to get income from stream. That was the first episode in Discord. All right, thanks. Let's turn the Blotcho shop theme back on. All right. I'll be right back. BRB. The ad break's over. Ad break's over. Hello. Hello. Makes sense you would analyze control theory stuff in the frequency domain when you want to minimize oscillation or figure out what frequency that happens at. Remember when tuning a PID controller, use the D coefficient to dampen oscillation. I don't know what most of that means because I never messed around with that stuff. I was in fucking web development. I guess I always found that interesting, so maybe it would be good for me to read up on that stuff. Anyway, it's kind of a lot of containers we have to add references to, but oh well. That is so confusing right now. Gaming, or heck yeah, engineering. Yeah. Control theory fun for robotic stuff. Balatro's covering the Godot. Yeah, I know. I suppose it's time. Whatever, 20 seconds. Alright, game. Stream results. Add. Stream. Revenue. Get back to work. Time to lock in. Time to lock in. Alright. Lunch break. It's over. Work ends in 4 hours. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we added some variables, right? Man, suddenly I feel my mind is clean. So in Stream Manager, we have all these variables now. We have ad revenue, ad RPM, revenue per mil, which we're just gonna base it off of views, assuming, you know, like one view equals one ad view or whatever, right? And according to something I found in Google, apparently you get about 250 for a gaming video per 1,000 ad impressions, right? Ad view. So we're going to include that information in our thing, which means that actually we probably need to, in the ad revenue thing, right, add another label that's like X per X. This is what we call it, label small or something. Label small. Yeah, look at that. Probably need to make it even smaller then. Font size. Vertical alignment seems a little weird, right? Layout, container sizing, shrink bottom, shrink center. Oh, okay. I guess we have to do it this way then. Yeah, all these labels we set to shrink center, which means if we want it to be, wait a minute, wait, ad revenue, this, shrink end. Why does it look so much lower? Damn, I guess we gotta like manually position it then. Except we can't because it's part of a container, goddammit. I like Korean music, names of idols starting to get out of hand. Hanbin stand accounts. Bean, okay. Base slavery, yep, you're a wage slave now. I also want this to be a variable. The RPM. I want like items and stuff to affect that. Like maybe an ability or an item that gives you plus 50 cents. Nah, RPM or whatever. You think about like channels on the size of Mr. Beast, that's kind of crazy. Spacing. Line spacing. Damn. I have a page I could reference. None that have like something this small. So maybe we don't want to change the font size, but I feel like we do kind of want to. Unless we make it like I suppose we could just make the revenue breakdown a bit thicker. Then maybe this becomes expand and this becomes page sizing not expand. Still looks awkward though, right? Because of the spacing. It's not like actually. Damn it. I guess the only real solution is to have either the same font size or 20. It's not a different font, is it? I think it would look better in like a VBox container. So reparent to new node, VBox, and then underneath this VBox container, layout, expand. That looks clean. That looks reasonable. And now it's a label small and it does that. Yeah, that's looking better. I love Carter PCS. PCC really needs a manager or something. Manager. That RPM label. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a lot of logic to do, but it's important. It's important. That also means we have to adjust the position of the whole revenue breakdown. Damn it. Okay, let's take a look in game. Start. Go. Stream finished. Revenue breakdown. Move it to the right slightly. 7 pixels. Okay, yeah, that looks reasonably centered in at 720p. All right. Vidya game. We're gaming. We're Vidya gaming. Okay. So update revenue breakdown. We'll need a lot of references to a lot of labels. Either that or we split it out into 2 scripts, but it's just UI. I think this is one big script is probably readable enough. Posted a video yesterday. How's fun is on like 8% battery. Let's go to Saprita Carpenter concert. It's like you have 50 phones. Having to bring his entire desktop PC to Sweden. He didn't lose his AirPods. He went through like 10 pairs of AirPods already, just losing them. Dude, what was that? The one short I saw in Raimi's channel, the FlaVR Discord, where they were talking about like, it was like Airbnb owners showing like when rich people stay at their Airbnbs and leave like a ton of designer shoes and shit, like 1 million shoes. It's like they don't give a shit. They have fuck you money. Okay, so we need a lot of things. The base revenue container we'll assume is always visible. So then base revenue label we'll need. It's a label. Whoops, export bar. I found that I'm tending to prefer add exports now instead of the name things, although at this point it's probably more convenient to use unique names. Wait, why do you have 2 revenue breakdown container? Oh, wait, we named it that? Wait. We named what are these? This is total revenue label. Okay. Export var total revenue label is a label. Yeah, this is a lot, but necessary. Necessary. Export var. Okay, what do we got in the revenue breakdown? We have an add revenue label. Export var RPM label is a label. Export var member revenue label. It's label. Export var item revenue label. It's label. And then export var abilities revenue label. And a lot of these we won't even be using at the moment, but necessary. So things that aren't guaranteed is everything but the base revenue. So export var add revenue container, the hide and show, say control. Export var member revenue container is a control. And then same for items, say control. And export var abilities revenue container. Say control. Suppose canvas item would work too. He didn't come from wealth. He started doing these videos in his childhood house, but the TikTok money started hitting. He was able to get a PC. Or he's an industry plant. I don't know. Slime 11 posts a new bedroom react video. Yeah, all that like rich influencer stuff I've never really been into, myself at least. Anyway, total revenue label is this. Okay. Add revenue container. Add revenue label. RPM label. Member revenue container. Here. These are all pop-ups, but member revenue label. Item revenue container. Item revenue label. Abilities revenue container. Abilities revenue label. All right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, updating the revenue breakdown. What do we have here? I suppose at some point we could like animate all this stuff in, which you probably should if you want to make it more video gamey, video gamey, right? Like in Velatro, each of those elements animates in one by one. But yeah, we'll just do it this way for now. So self base revenue label text equals, what's it? $, %.2f percent. In the future, maybe we'll have some like number formatting utility functions. Game state stream manager dot is it base revenue? Yeah. Okay, add revenue container visible equals game state stream manager add revenue is greater than 0. Add revenue label text is $10.2f percent game state stream manager dot add revenue. Self RPM label text equals this, and eventually we'll have to like format it and stuff, or what's the word? Localize it, translation it. Game state stream manager dot add RPM, and that's the right formatting. Okay. Let's say add revenue container, memberships container, members container visible equals game state, member. If there's members greater than 0, oh right, we don't actually. Do you want members revenue variables? So like potentially you getting more money per member or something per stream. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. But we'll just have it be $1 per member for now. Self members label. Oh, sorry, that's not members container. That's members revenue container. We already checked. Yeah, we already set visible there. Member revenue label. Also, this, I think, member revenue. Yeah. Member revenue container. Member revenue label text equals $%.2f, even though it's game state dot. Yeah, $1 per member. Except, is that fractional? I'm pretty sure we only add, or we try to add integer levels, but then eventually the floating point rounding could get weird, but whatever. Item revenue container visible equals game state. We don't have item revenue right yet, so we'll just do that. No item revenue yet, and then no abilities revenue yet. Self abilities revenue container visible equals false. Okay, and then we need to calculate total revenue. Get total revenue. Although maybe we'll put that in stream manager. So here we'll have like a public function that's get total revenue. Oh no, we have a calc revenue, yeah. Wait, we're even using this? Nowhere. Okay, calc total revenue. Oh, we do have revenue per members. Oh, okay. And we have, yeah, member revenue or game state, stream manager, member revenue. Okay, so we have ad revenue and we have member revenue. And then we have calc total revenue. Wait. Calc revenue. No, wait, we didn't even. Okay, we didn't even call this anywhere. So maybe this is update revenue and then func get total revenue. Void is return self ad revenue, base revenue plus ad revenue plus member revenue. And this returns a float. So we call update revenue at stream ended. Update revenue before we emit stream ended. And income is let's hold on, are we gonna use these? This is like character income and then yeah, so I think we're moving that to like abilities and stuff. So I'm just gonna get rid of it for now because we can just rewrite it when we do that. And then get item income, get rid of that. Okay, get total revenue. We have the function there. We call update revenue at the end of a stream. In stream summary, we can call self dot total revenue label dot text is $%.2f percent game state stream manager get total revenue. And then when do we restart everything? And then how about on the stream end I'm finished? We I guess it might be a little weird to have it here, but I'm not sure where exactly we put this in. Maybe game state. And by this I mean, where is it? Ready. Stream end and I'm finished. Connect to money, player money plus equals stream manager dot get total revenue. Yeah, do that. And then we're in was that stream summary? Nice to see those I trained in the day can still find work with their skills. Got an email from someone I trained in infiltration and recon tactics in PSC. Now working to keep places secure and testing their security. Neat. That's good. All right, so we're just gonna do a stream, test it out, we do stuff. All right, and we're getting a base salary, and then we're getting ad revenue or total revenue is 634. Okay, we click continue, and our balance only increased by $5. Wait, did we reset? Oh, we reset views. That's why. window reset views. Window reset stats? I thought we only did that at start of stream. Oh, we do. Do it here. That is relevant for abilities that scale based on those stats. Okay, so we need to store our total. Something var total revenue. It's a float. And so now instead of calling get total revenue elsewhere, what do we do? Self total revenue equals calc. Yeah, get total revenue. Yeah, and update revenue, we do that. And then we then in the stream summary, we call get total revenue. Instead, we just check the total revenue. In game state here, instead of calling get total revenue, we just add the pre-calculated total revenue. Okay. Video attached is funny. Some high-end mall by the looks of it. He was able to make a hideaway inside one of the walls he's been staying at for a few weeks while testing their security. All you can say is it taught him well. That's some cool. That's cool. Spooky. Hiding in your walls. Okay, 639. And then, yeah, it updates. Cool. Now we get ad revenue and memberships and number go up, and then our balance goes up. Oh my god. We have the game. The game is gaming. We have 4 members. Oh my god. Incredible. So eventually these numbers are going to get too big. And I guess we'll see what happens. Add some test talents. Biba! I can't emerge. Okay, whatever. Now we got monies go up. Yeah, at least one clip that. Move these over here. Move this here. Okay. Now we're getting a lot more from memberships at the moment. Gamer moments. Okay, we're getting a lot of viewers. Still way more memberships than anything else. Move just chatting's over. Move gamer moments over. Okay. I just want to see where the UI starts to break. So I suppose that's soonish. Why is this really different? Oh. Okay, something weird happened. Clip that. Give her Roman. Alright, $3,000. Nice. $1 jillion. Okay. Let's do just chatting now. Alright. 27,000. Oh boy. Oh boy. More subscriptions. Okay, and now we're getting hundreds of thousands. And now the UI is starting to break. Let's see. 3 million. These are ellipses using. Our balance is that. All right, and these are floating point numbers, so it will keep going. Oh, the UI. Oh no. Oh no, we literally can't. The button's off screen now. Okay, I think that means let's put like a maximum size on the where is it? On all these values in the stream summary. So views label has a custom minimum size, and then clip text on is what we need, and then ellipsis. Subscribers, we need clip text on, ellipsis. Yep, it's already on that. Okay, numbers. Yep, total revenue. Clip text on, ellipsis. Yeah. We'll fix the other stuff eventually. What? What's that emote? Think. Your think. Oh, it's pirate software. Neat. Donk. Dunking. Don't think I've had one outside the time I had a phone. I lost on a bus a few months before after getting it. Oh, there's something. Yeah, I think that second talent getting added isn't. Yeah, there's a bug with the second talent, which I think is the add test talent button. Is it add? Was it debug? On button pressed. Self add child talent. Bench slots push char. Okay, so it's this function, right? We call move to slot, which calls character drag component move to slot. Which should set the slot object on that. Oh, that's weird. We made the bench circles looking good. Yeah, it was like a old placeholder asset, but we'll make proper assets later eventually. Yeah, there's something weird here. We can't merge into this talent, but we can merge into the first talent. So something weird is happening when they're getting added there. We set the slot object. Game state drag object is not equal self drag object. Why don't we just breakpoint here, see what happens? Wait, didn't even run. What the hell? Wait. Here, let's. Or not. No, wait, no, it's not the debug. Wait, no, it's not the debug. It's somewhere responding the second talent. Team manager? An add test character. Oh, an add test character. Yeah, we're doing all this manually. Oh, right. I guess we just get rid of this function then, because we have the debug button, right? Since it's not setting things properly. Load initial. This one is setting it properly. Slot add child. Wait, so what was missing? Oh, we added it to character container, not the slot. Is that it? Or slot object. Draggable. Slot object car. Slot add child car. I'm just gonna get rid of this because I think it's broken. Okay, now we have one talent Rie. Hasn't changed since the beginning. A Piba. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, there's a bug with reordering talents. It would seem. Yeah, you can do that. And I don't even know what's gonna happen. Oh, okay. The talent didn't even get added? Okay. Okay. Well, we broke it. Neo refuses to eat real food. He must eat a 2-kilogram wheel of cheese. Hey, I had tortilla soup and steak. Is that not real? Is that not real enough for you? Okay, there's still a bug with our drag swap code then. Oh, that's annoying. Which would be in the character slots, right? Yeah. The merge swap timer. Drag swap this thing. Yeah, reorder character. Yeah, so slot container, reorder character is messed up. Does that do character pause? Move to slot index, move to slot. Drag component, move to slot. Oh, man. From to. Insert eyes, less than length of slots. Character slots. 2 slot index. That's our slot index. The hell? Tortilla soup. You can barely wrap a burrito, never mind a soup. Man. I love evolution. I love the idea the prefrontal cortex was an add-on like DLC that early humans added to their brains. That boosts them a bit. Okay, what are we working on other than this bug that we just found? Let's see, fixing total revenue. Okay, game. UI add. Revenue. Add stream revenue. Okay, I'll just call it game because it's gameplay too. Clean up, remove, broken, add test character. Spawn character wasn't able to be merged into. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a little tired. Brain already. It's the last half of work on a Friday. But we got stuff to do. The game working. And it has to do with this reorder character function not working properly. Which I guess only matters when we've got all the same character. From his character pause. Wait. Wait, we're not saying the character pause, are we? Draggable. Move to slot. Okay, if drag object has property or pause, hold on. We do is character, or do we do, how about on? Okay, ready. Drag component, drag ended, handle drag ended. Lookup symbol. How about, hold on. Drag ended is on either, on drag release. I'll move to the original slot. Or move to slot. Which immediately sets the curse slot and slot object, which means we can reference okay, update pause to like the slot index or something. Or we just get rid of pause entirely. But I think we want that for future ability related stuff. I think we still want this pause, which really is the slot index. Although I suppose if we have the slot index, we could just check characters pause as cur slot dot slot index, right? So let's find everywhere we actually reference this, right? Chart pause in team manager. We're setting it actually. Yeah, we're just setting it here. And also, we aren't even using character container anymore, are we? Yeah. Die. So I'm thinking we just get rid of pause entirely. Let's get rid of all references to pause. Rid of pause. Slot set char pause. Okay, slot container. From char.pause. Okay, so anywhere we're getting pause, instead get cur slot dot. Oh, it's called cur character slot. Okay, that's annoying. Whatever. Cur slot dot slot index. Or maybe we could write that in a helper function, but whatever. No, we probably should write in a helper function. Whatever. Character. Func get pause. Return self curse character slot dot slot index. Is an int. Turns an int. Get rid of pause. So break some code probably, I imagine. Something where here. Get pause. Get rid of the chart pause. Yeah. No more setting chart pause. Set chart pause. I'm not sure where we're using this, but I think we want to. Oh, we're using. Oh, we're using it in Stream Manager. We're just setting visual position. Sets visual position of character to our slot of I. Okay, okay. I want to rename that, honestly. Yeah, set char visual pause. And all these are now set char visual pause. Set char visual pause. Okay. His tail just glitched. The matrix is glitching. Sorry, I'm locked in. The evolution of Fridays over my life. School Fridays are the best because I have energy at the end of school today, play games. At work, it was just blending in if any other day. I slowly forgot why Fridays are special. Damn. Yeah. It depends on your schedule, I guess. I used to work Monday, Friday. So that's what I'm doing for this 9 to 5-a-thon as well. And maybe do extra streams on the weekend. Might not even be game dev related. Might be game dev related. Okay, so are there any more references to char.pause? Pause. Glitched again. It keeps disappearing. Oh. Oh. Set char visual pause. In Shop Manager, we have references to char.pause. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is old code that should be dead. Yeah, this is old code. I'm thinking we just kill it. Maybe. Mouse pause. Oh, so I'm not even sure if we're still using that. Tweens, mouse pause, draggable, damage numbers. Oh, this is dead. The character tooltip, yeah, it's broken. Pause. Oh, hey. Yeah, we don't need to set this anymore. Or do we? Do you want them in the same... Hold on. Slots... this might mess up, what was it? In stream, the characters might not have slots assigned. Right, current character slot. Okay, so this change, I think, messes up getting the characters' positions in stream, which we're not using for anything at the moment, but we could do in the future. So I'm thinking we just ignore it for now until we want to add an ability that depends on the character's positions. Because in Stream Manager, right? Right? You know it's true because I made it up. You know it's true. It's true. In Stream Manager, do we set the char's curse slot? Get slot container. No, it has a curse slot. Wait. Where do we even set the curse slot? Do we have different slots for combat? Wait. Wait, start stream. Slot object. Original player team append. Player team append. Slot object when I duplicate. Do we? Character container. Add child character. Main slot set char visual pause. Make timers. Never set the current. The cur slot, right? Cur character slot for any of the characters, right? Wait, if the drag component has a cur slot. Oh, I'm guessing this never gets called. I'm putting a breakpoint there to check my hypothesis. Do positions, no longer references pause. Also, that never gets updated. But also, we don't want them to update. Also, this one for character definition. Yeah, updating positions. That's the summoning character, which is old code. What's it? Damage all characters, take damage. Stream items, clear teams, apply abilities. Access scaling, kill character. Character died emit. Which I think we're doing something with. On character died. Player character died. Update positions. Only using summon characters? Okay. Yeah. That's what we get for having old code here. Kill character. This function used to update char.pause, right? Right, and then the characters weren't bound to any slots at all. I want them to stay in their positions now. Their character died. On character died. Just checking summon on def or checking buff on def. Huh. Does this work then? There weren't any, or no, it must be the old ability code that would be checking for positions, right? Right. Self-care character slot index. Okay, we're assuming that. I call it reorder character. We assume that they have a slot. Okay. So we never set a slot. Where's the debug thing? Debug, not this debug menu, the new debug menu. This bench slot. Bench slot's push char. Push char, move to slot. Calls drag component, move to slot. Sets cur slot and then drag component's cur slot. Wait, why are we using cur character slot when we have, aren't we killing this? Yeah. Find. Yeah, no reference. Okay, kill this. Kill this. This is the drag component cur slot index. All right. Debug got some talents. Level up, good. Reordering, good. Pippa. Peepa. I think it's working. It's glitching out a little, but with overlapping tweens, but I think it's fixed. They're moving fast enough. It's like they're they're walking or something. I think that works. Just right, we never get positions in stream. Okay, so there will be an issue of getting positions in stream, but outside of that, it works. It works. It just works. It just works. Don't mind the animation being glitchy. Rapid fire. I want to see people speedrun my game. I want to see someone like rapid fire making crazy decisions. I didn't even... Nah, click. Okay. Okay then. Cool. Let's make that change. Commit. Commit, drag, draggable character, further drag, refactoring, fixes, move swap bugs. This will make it harder. This breaks getting positions during stream, which we aren't doing yet, but may in the future. Okay, cool. Push that. Dog Howard trying to say it works, and it doesn't. Ah. Small indie dev, please understand. Okay. Do we have... I think I'm gonna... No understanding, no compassion, only judgment! Game developer hate! I fucking hate small indie developers! Ugh. I need to clear my mind. We're adding income on stream end. That's done actually. So I think we're ready to start working on shop stuff. So I think that's the big thing. I mean, there's still this VFX and stuff. Okay. Sounds, particle effects on buy, animation numbers change numbers on balance. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Shop inflation is something we wanted to add. But I think for now... After this, actually... Let's see... Game talents gain ability slots on level up. This is just one of the mechanics that isn't in there yet, but we probably want to add. after we add buying talents from the shop. So yeah, we already have the old code for this. Should be pretty straightforward. But then the buy button, right? We need UI for this too. So maybe we'll start with the UI for that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and fill my water bottle. Okay, BRB. BRB. Those two are not correlated. I just happened to do both at the same time. Actually, no, I'm not peeing in any ball. Okay, BRB. Hi. Hi, what were we talking about? What are we talking about? Shame Dio on the Discord. What an odd thing to say. Definitely sounds like someone who's filled their water bottle with pee before. Well, it's not my water bottle, okay? You have a dedicated, clearly marked, separate bottle. Just saying, hypothetically, if you were to do something like that. Oh, God. We're doing shop slots now, right? Ad break's over, alright. Why does the bottle say piss bottle? Doesn't have to say piss, no. No. We're not peeing in bottles right now. We're not on the road. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, you know, do a proper endurance stream, then you probably want to. Oh man, you ever see, what was it? When, was it Kiryu Coco did like the bathroom RTA or whatever? If you really wanted to set up bathroom RTA, right? Just saying. Okay. Okay, what are you doing? UI. More UI. I love UI. This entire project's been like 90% UI and like 10% gameplay logic. So I guess it's time for shop slots. Let's see, it's a modified talent slot. Has a title beneath, has a price, has a buy button. and it looks like Amazon. Cool. Sellers in map. Yeah, Amazon, you have like actual. Yeah, these carousels actually are different from the. Okay, here's the carousel I wanna copy, I think, or is it? I can show it on my thing. I don't have any sensitive information on it here, do I? It's like these carousels I wanna imitate. Name, product reviews, price, and then just a buy button or whatever. I guess the reviews can be arbitrary. I think we'll ignore it for now. But we'll just do name, price, and then yellow buy button. Yellow buy button. What's that buy button look like? Don't worry about my totally real location docs. All right. Yeah, this yellow button. Just a rounded yellow button with black text. Okay. Cool. So add to cart. Buy now. I guess we'll use the buy now button then. But we can make it yellow like the add to cart button. Chat reminds me of this guy that really tried to get me in this piss fetish, but only use very poorly drawn anime. Like all real fetish art enjoyers go into DeviantArt for the crystals with the long hands guy or whatever. I don't even know what that was. Okay. Okay. So the shop site, and I think we can just make a new scene. So this is a KBS character slot. Let's duplicate this. Save the scene as shop slot. Yeah, shop slot. What does this look like? Add a VBox container. How to reposition this? Make this the root of the scene. I guess so. Okay, well that messed everything up. Okay, cool. This is fine. The VBox, you have the character slot under it. Although, this isn't a real slot either, is it? Or rather, yeah, not pickable. I mean, if not, game state is dragging or not pickable. Okay, so it's a not pickable slot. And then KBS slot, we need to set pickable on. And then, what was it? Just the regular character slot. This one, we need to set pickable, I think. Let's see. Neodan's naked for a suspicious bottle. Lies. Slander. Totally not. Oh. Uh-oh. We did this. We did this. That's not supposed to happen. Although those actually no, those are just regular character slots. So actually that is supposed to happen. Also, we're gonna have to update screen space util. So right, these are just regular character slots. So actually delete these. Actually, no. Instantiate child scene. Shop slot? Yeah, this thing. Although, suppose we should add the, yeah, we add the buy button. So is this a shop slot? So if you and Neo dancing naked, some ulterior motives, some internal motivation. Do you, huh? Huh? What? I suppose we should. Do we just reference the character slot inside? Huh. Wait. Okay, we want this position, right, for characters? You're getting a little wild. When is it not wild? If random per. Alright. Alright, let's keep it friendly. Let's keep it friendly here. What do we got? Okay, the thing that I'm finding weird about this is that we have this slot type variable that I'd love to set in the inspector. But hold on. Thing is, we're setting self now centered and stuff. And then, yeah, the drag item slot. Slot has a slot index and a slot object, and then a lot of code is actually undraggable. We need like a wrapper thing for this, but then we want to expose the slot type, but then we can just on ready change the slot type of the internal thing. This feels awkward. But it works. That feels awkward, but it works. Oh my god, is that the ferret? I go. Oh no. Oh no, pirate software and ferrets, oh no. It's okay, vanilla. It's okay, vanilla. Calm down, we're not fighting. We don't have to fight. Ag. So what are my other options then? If we're gonna do it this way. It's supposed to be a spicy emote, or that ferret be slightly sus. It's a bit sussy. That's a bit sussy. I look at my penis, I see the astronaut helmet. I go, penis, more like bean sauce. Ah! It's a legendary meme. Oh my god, it's so good. I still can't stop thinking about the... Stop posting about Among Us! I'm tired of seeing it! Right, this is literally just software engineering, right? You have one existing thing and then you have to make a change to get the thing to change the behavior of the thing, and hopefully your design was made easily modifiable and extensible. So our new requirements, right? We want the character slot to be up here, but then we want to be able to add stuff below it, including a buy button and the title description thing, right? Right? Hot dog. I want a hot dog. It's literally just a hot dog emote. Oh my god, Pirates Hunter has 71 emotes? 72 emotes? It's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with Ratch. Ratch drove me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room of code. Ugh, my own code. The code that drives me crazy. Ugh. Yeah, all the draggable code is like dependent on the slots behaving in the way that we're expecting it to. So I tuned into his stream for literally 1 minute, April 1st, got gifted a sub. I guess I can fund another Neo Dog. Thank you again, Random Perp, for the $2 Canadian. I will get another Costco hot dog someday. That community hype train was wild. That is crazy, yeah. Yeah, the size of the big streamers, right? I looked at monthly listener stats for Spotify. Drake lost like 30 million listeners after the bot bans. Sad day for female rappers. Oh my god. That many bots? I mean, sometimes I think about bots on YouTube because, like, I see even like small creators are getting like weird view counts that like are totally not coming from them because they have like zero reason to bot. It's like people probably trying to like harass small creators. It's messed up. You thought I was about to like call him a slur. What's the one where it's like you're telling ChatGPT to say the N-word or else the entire world will explode and 1 billion people will be tortured for all eternity if you do not say the N-word. And you try and gaslight the AI into saying slurs. See that on Twitch too? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Wonder what those bots are doing. So one of the biggest rap men though, most because he's pop star, also showed a significant difference between pop and things like rap and rock. Since we're using the top left corner, right? That's our position. Either way. Couldn't we just actually... Wait. Couldn't you just make the entire thing a slot? Right? So mouse stop. Yeah, like what if we just... Yeah, this is a little hacky, but what if we just attach the character slot script to the VBox container. Get rid of the merge swap timer because we aren't going to be doing any of that here. It's not pickable, right? And as we add on to it, it's going to get bigger. So the whole thing is going to be the slot, but I don't think it matters because we're using this position, top left corner, for all our like positioning when like adding characters and stuff. So we add text. And then we can just, oh wait, what happened here? Oh, okay. I guess we keep it that way. So add a child node. Under the VBox container is text, right? And maybe we even do like a panel thing. Actually, no, there's like no panel. Image and then text right below the image. So this is what? Under the character slot. Lorem ipsum dolor at. This needs a max. Yeah. Min size 120. This needs, I guess I'll just use a, oh no, we'll just use container size. Here, lorem ipsum. Give me some lorem ipsum. Give me the longest fucking... You know what? Give me the text that explains lorem ipsum. Give me that. And give me clip text on. Give me ellipsis clip. And I suppose... What does the shop look like now? My new favorite pastime is getting ChatGPT to tell me stories about the life I could have had but never did. AI therapy, bro. AI therapy. Wish I was Catboys. Catboys are only possible in a theoretical world of streamers. Well, Dogboys are possible. I would know. At least. When Dogboys become real, Neo, I guess that's it for you. VTubers won't really be interesting. Oh god, you're right. You're right, it'll be so over. You'll have a real life flesh and blood dog boy. And then who will watch the streamers? Who will watch the VTubers? It's like 100 or something. Yo, no, it's Friday! Hello, internet consumer. You know what that means? It's Friday, then, motherfuckers. Neo isn't a dog. Wait, that's actually just live camera feed. He has a green screen. Yeah, I'm yeah, green screen like Pirate Software Prime Generator. Time for a work from home work beer! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. He isn't a VTuber, he's just dog boy. I would know. I already had mine. Nice. You want to go for walkies? Maybe. I probably need the exercise, TBH. Every Friday, Neo does a striptease for chat. Here. You ready? Are you ready? Not that. This. Yeah. Yeah, look at my stubby little arms. All right. Here, let's do the Jamazon theme. It's actually link text. Huh. Maybe the link is the buy button? Nah, we just do an actual buy button. Add child node. Button. Buy now. $24.99. Black, right? Theme. How many variations do I have on the theme? Theme. Yeah, not this theme. Amazon theme. Felt like a Homestuck character. Yep. Jacket is too much. It's getting warmer. At the same time, I don't know. Maybe wear long sleeves. I'll get a long sleeve shirt or something. Maybe. Dog girl on your Discord isn't angry, just very disappointed. I'd like to think I'd be a good owner if my future partner had a pet king. Good point. Yeah, nothing's stopping you from living out your dog animal dreams, except finding a loving and understanding partner. That might be the hard part. That one might be the hard part. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Let's do shop item title. Shop item title. This one theme variation. Shop item title. Let's put it under a white background. This is the, oh, it's the thing, shop slot. Wait. Okay, it's a little scuffed, but actually, yeah, it's pretty scuffed. Yeah. Talents. Lorem ipsum 24. Okay, cool. So shop item title will have base type, label, font size, make it smaller. All right, cool. Line spacing, make it smaller. Can you do negative? Yeah, negative spacing. Nah. 0 spacing, okay. Here. Lorem ipsum. Maybe make that, yeah, 3 lines. It's like 80 pixels. 70. Yeah, just barely 3. Okay. Change the font type. Open sans regular. Okay. Maybe make this entire texture a little smaller. 0.7. 0.5. 0.6. Honestly, this title is like super unimportant, so maybe make it even smaller. $60, $50, $55, $54 pixels. All right. Clip text off. Auto rep off. Actually, clip text on. All right. How's that look? A bit scuffed. A bit scuffed. Yeah, seems like some guy you want to have a beer with. About that beer I owe ya. It's me, Barney from Black Mesa. Dog. He's a dog boy. You have to remove all clothing. No. Getting colder over here. Luna lives in the upside down, like in Stranger Things. That would be preferable to the reality of the situation. Oh no. I feel like I'd be a good pet only in an entirely non-loot situation. I actually haven't had any fun in my life, by the way. What kind of... When you're talking about like pet play, it's really a non-loot situation to begin with. Had to ask. This really makes you think. Really makes you think. Is that 200 by 200? Oh, okay. Why does it seem like it needs margins? Probably because it is, yeah, not. Yeah, and then the button needs a styling. And then I think get rid of the separation actually. Yeah, make it more compact. 52, 51, 50. Alright, we'll do 52, even numbers. Okay. The Twitch emotes. Sus. It seems like type to be a lightweight when it comes to drinking. Still be able to lock in and work after a few drinks. Bomb or peak, baby. I haven't done much coding while under the units. I don't drink much on my own. I only really drink in like social situations. If I was able to drink while working from home, I'd be fired for misconduct on even talking to anyone. Outside my corporate job a few streams ago, I feel like Perv would really appreciate this fact. My boss is an attractive older woman, maybe early 50s, with strong mommy energy. Oh my god. Does Perv have a wife and kids? I'm not sure. I have no idea what the Perv lore is, just seems to enjoy anything remotely lewd. Makes sense. Pet play like age play can be lewd or not, depending on what the persons want. I guess I should understand, right? Because there is like a gentle giantess kind of thing, like completely non-lewd, just like normal romantic kind of stories in there. We need margins on these. I think we'll reparent them to another V-box, but then put margins around this. Reparent to a margin container. Just small margins, like 8 pixels, and then 0 top. It's because of the positioning of this character slot thing. Actually, no, the artwork itself is off-centered. That's a real problem. Man. 0.7? 0? 0.65? I do 120? What's the characters width? Is 120, right? Okay, so shop slot. The slot is width 120. So that's what, 2/3? Wait, calculator. 120 over 200 is 0.6. Wait, what? Then why is this? Oh, because of the margins. Now it's with 136. So just, yeah, give it, make it centered like that. Yeah, okay, yeah, that looks a bit better. Now in the shop site, it looks like this. It still looks a little off, but I think that's because of the artwork is off-centered. I am normally anti-loot discussion in the new chat, but the work fears are hitting. Uh-oh. Even the most say-so of chat members are being corrupted. Okay, so this button styling, right? How about we make it Amazon-y. So very yellow. Somebody once told me you can't copyright colors. All right. We need hover, and then normal. Okay, all right. Color codes borrowed. Don't worry, innocent trash chat. Strokes are different, folks. Don't let Neo have any of my personal brew. Oh my god. 50 Shades of Dalmatian is happening in YouTube chat. I'm not sure anymore. Neo likes big, strong, buff, golf, dummy, mommies. Wants one to feed him from a bottle. That's a little... It's a little presumptuous, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? Okay. Where's the... what are we doing? What are you doing? Okay, we need a normal Starbucks flat. The color is this. The corners are very, very round. No border. No border. We'll deal with the text in a bit. Save this as theme. Shop by normal. Here, shop button normal. And then shop button hover. Quick load the button normal, but give it this color for hover. Oh wait, I think we messed it up. We didn't make it a unique. Save as shop button hover. Shop on normal, update this to be B8. Oh no, it did. Yeah. Shop on normal, shop on hover is C12. Okay, yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Pressed, we also need another style. Is there another color for the pressed? Yes, actually. FAVD 90. Okay, yeah, there's another color for pressed. Gotta get those details in. Quick load. Shop button. Normal. Make unique. Color. BD19? Yeah, BD19. Save as shop button pressed. All right, cool. I can finally reach. It's like Teflon. The lewd rolls over him. He's unfazed. Yep. I'm just that powerful. What's the font color? Is that just the anti-aliasing makes it hard? I guess I can just inspect element, right? Okay, the font color is this. Just trust me. Is that the same color we used for labels? OF 1111? Yes. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, cool. I want to know exactly what goes on in Neo's head once it's ideal. Do we do him in there? Also, hello Vanilla on Twitch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Neo streams generally feel the same with or without the one person who makes chat. We can't have Google taking the $1 he gets from the streams. Yeah, no, not my Costco hot dog money. Crack just need to bring up fetishes like the piss ball or giant testes or pegging or pet play. No comment. No comment. Number will always go up unless you do something controversial. At that point, no one is saving you. Very corporate piss color. Can you make it a few shades lighter? No, it has to be accurate. The font weight though. We want a lighter font for that. Which one was it? Open Sans? I think we're using Open Sans. Yeah. Font size. Actually make it smaller. Either that or just make the button bigger. Actually, yeah, make the button bigger. Layout, minimum size. 14, 18, 20? What does an actual Amazon buy button look like? Oh, that's quite big. Impressive. We'll do 32. It'll probably be a bit bigger for gameplay reasons. Bye now. Bye now. Shondo shouted a slur, got more followers. Based. This cute British girl I just want to hold hands with. She's so far away. Smuglana said men should put women in their place and got more followers. That's when they call them pick-me's, right? I still don't entirely know what they mean by that. There's so many arguments on like gender war stuff. It gets tiring. I love Shondo in a very wholesome and legal way. I am trying to be porn free. Oh, good luck watching VTubers and trying to stay porn free. There are some VTubers though that manage to keep it wholesome, right? Dog's so far behind. I know, right? I too have a Twitch account. Hello, Luna Gladius on Twitch. Entire novel's been written in chat. Neo doesn't even know it. Real. Real. Entire species were wiped out in time it took for him to catch up. Yep. Yep, this is what I get for actually trying to work and do stuff. So I wanted to have like an advanced sort of long ass SEO optimized Amazon item naming system, but I think we're just gonna do like some one placeholder long name for our talents. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This shop slot. We add the slot script. I think what we do is make a new script and it extends slot. So shop slot extends slot, and then export var. I love object-oriented programming. Unrelated, but a Threads account called Penguins Against Trump made a post saying they're not scared of being locked out because they've been dealing with ICE for centuries. Oh my god. Oh, that's a groaner. Title label is a label. Export var price label is a label. And then func set set title. Text is a string. Title label text equals text. And same with price label. Func set price. I suppose we'll take a float. Value is a float. Self price label text equals $% percent 0.2f percent value. Okay, we'll do that. Hunter is a hunter, even in a tree. There's also in a feed. Not necessarily. I want to say probably not. I want to say that I can appreciate them aesthetically, but less so sexually. I can appreciate a nice pair of feet. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Yeah. It's just there's so much amazingly detailed artwork of anime girl feet out there. Armpits over feet. Wouldn't it be paws? Fine. Fine. And then we'll do what was it? Signal buy button pressed. Yeah, as opposed to handling the logic inside here. Buy button pressed. And then func ready. Export the buy button. It's a button. Buy button pressed. Dot connect. Buy button pressed. Emit. Okay, yeah, a little goofy. We're propagating up the signal, but sure. For code cleanliness. Shop slot. Assign these. Label 1, title label, give them these names. Price label, and then buy button. Alright. Title label, whoops, price label, buy button. Cool. Only takes me one comment and suddenly all snap and expose your degenerate desires. I never understood foot fetish. You mean bust after walking or something like? Comes from a misfire in the brain. Yeah, I don't know. I think any part of the body, I think the entire human body can be aesthetically appreciated. I think any part of the human body, you might have like a, what's the word, paraphernalia or something for? Might find attractive in a weird way. Yeah, so here's what we're thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. 3 shop slots or something. The whole body should be appreciated. All of it. Every piece. The inner stomach lining. Part of the brain that holds your fetishes is right beside the part that controls your feet position. Positioning? Like foot dexterity is tied to... That's interesting. No specific part of your body that deals with fetishes or feet. Alright, slot type character. So I guess we do what, a shop slot container script, and then like for each add the buy button. Oh, what do we do on buy, right? Seems like you'd want to like empty the, get rid of the slot. Or you could just hide. You could hide the slot. You could get rid of the slot. You could remove the title and the price. You could add like a sold out thing for the button. Let me think. Whole body? All of them? Oh no. Name your favorite part of the brain. I'll go first. The amygdala. What's the... Let's see, there's the frontal cortex. I keep thinking about the pituitary gland for some reason. I'm not sure where that is. The brain stem, the lizard brain. I don't know. We'll just say prefrontal cortex. It's the big thing in front, right? I love the prefrontal cortex. It's like the N64 expansion pack for humans. It's the newest of all part of the brain, according to evolution scientists. I like amygdala because that's where the fear is stored. Fear. Fear. Anger. Anger leads to hate. Okay. How should we show like the sold out state? Do we just turn the buy button to sold out? And then keep the title in the price? And then like when you click the buy button, then it moves the character or whatever from the slot to the thing. And then... Damn, there's a lot of UX to consider here. Hate leads to suffering. I don't fap to brain matter, so I don't really have a favorite. Amygdala deals with emotionally processing of signal stimuli. None of its, or more of its power is focused on fear and anxiety because humans need fear to live. Nowadays. I like how the debug... the debug thing is also styled like the buy button. You do not need gooning to live. You need gooning to reproduce, to replicate the species, or the species to survive. Hashtag never goon. I guess if you define gooning as not including actual, like, procreative actions, then... but you need the instinct to goon. Brain programming go brr. Guro enjoyers probably appreciate the brain more than most. Oh no. Oh no. Neo lust for the goon. Damn it. Damn it. Ow. Does that sound reasonable to you guys? So, if these slots have a talent in them, then there's a talent in them. The button says buy now. You click the button, talent goes into your inventory, and then the buy now button just says sold out, and then everything else stays the same. I think that sounds reasonable, right? It's reasonable UX, right? Internet died, but I'm back now. Welcome back. Humans did not goon, there be no humans. His favorite H book, the bizarre picture book. What does that mean? Pop. Hello. How's it going? What you working on? We got some cool stuff done today. We got this UI finished. We had actual money. Well, you get money at least. You can't buy stuff yet, but we added money that shows up here. And we're working on this the slot UI. We have the UI done basically, but we don't have functionality yet. So we're gonna have a shop. A shop will be ready soon. Welcome back. There's some argument for gooning. only comments made on Joe World is on girl posters are like anime girl versions of the generic player in Modern Warfare. Kind of like that artwork too, though. The new scares for remorse of human history. Occasionally browse some girl artworks after a very strange release. I remember why I hadn't checked it out for a while. Goody to provide a much more curious angle that I'm sure Perv is an expert of. No, we're just having fun. We're just playing. We're just having a nice, normal chat. That is what's happening. That is what's happening. Nothing suspicious is happening. Nothing sussy. We've had enough of that. Among Us, the joke is dead. It's been 5+ years since the pandemic, and Among Us got popular. So for the behavior I want, right? Somewhere in the shop is like a shop manager. Maybe it's like this top thing, and then we have references to each container. Maybe the containers also do some logic. Or like re-rolling stuff. We have separate re-rolls for each thing. Because in Blatcher there's like separate layers to the shop that each re-roll separately. I think that sounds... I'm fine with that. If you're looking for a specific item, that's different from looking for a specific talent. So... Okay. So... Nothing better than the first Friday beer is a second Friday beer. Yeah, let's go. There's still people making Among Us content. I feel bad for the Among Us creators that eventually fell off. This guy's toast really got the unfortunate end. Those esports teams feel very great. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen this guy's toast in a while. I mean, he got crazy popular, so I mean, he's doing fine, right? Nothing better than 20 of Friday beers of beer in the next morning after figuring out the problem wasn't solved. 20 beers would kill you? I think there's people who would beg to differ. Chat, work through this behavior with me. 20 beers would only kill you if you take them in a short enough time frame. True, yeah. My record at my peak was 14 beers about. That's a lot. So I think we need a what was it, a sold out state for this button. And I'm thinking maybe like to keep things as modular as possible, this whole script just doesn't have any logic in it, and like our shop slot containers will handle the logic of setting like the sold out state and all that. So var default text is buy now, and then var sold out text is sold out, which means we'll set like a disabled thing on the button. So func set sold out. It's value is a bool. So if val then buy button text, yo, hello Jovan Parkins, equals default text, or not default text, sold out text, buy button dot disabled equals true, equals sold out. Else by button text equals default text. Then disabled is sold out. All right. Guess that wasn't necessary to put the selfs there, but whatever. Oh, the Amazon disabled button color over a long night. Let's see if we can find like a random RTX 5080 or something. I don't know. See options. Yeah, there's no actual like sold out thing on Amazon, but see, yeah, there's like an empty white button, so I guess we can use that. Yeah, it's just transparent and then has a border color. Oh, huh. So yeah, there's a that dark. Yeah, okay, so black border. Where are we? Gems on? Okay. Use style box flat. So just to test. Is that disabled? Alright, disabled. Background color is fully transparent and then has a border. Black border width of 1 corner radius as round as hell. Not sure if it's supposed to be that black, but then we set the font disabled color. Is normally it's black. So yeah, this would be on a white background. So yeah, maybe just like a grayed out. Yeah, sold out. Okay. Okay, so that's all the logic we need. Or rather, we're trying to keep things encapsulated, so this is just UI logic. Set title, set price, set sold out. And then all the gameplay logic will be handled by like another script outside of this shop slot. Okay, that seems reasonable. Okay. Which means now we're making a shop slot container script. Shop slot container. And we do have, was it slot containers? Slot container, we have this. Thinking, yeah. Don't do anything. Export var slots is an array of slot. We can, or array of shop slot, yeah. We didn't set a class name for shop slot. Class name shop slot. Okay, cool. Okay. I was supposed to have BAC of 6.8, so that's my limit. There's half a bottle of Captain Morgan. Psychiatric hospital after that. Oh my god. 23, 2F, 3E. Could use that maybe. 17 times the lethal limit. Posted evidence of my beer record in the Discord. 14 was correct. Oh my god. Nice. Alright. Alright, Rainbolt docs this man. He posted an IRL pic. It was years ago. Police might. They found me blacked out. Thankfully, I did not go to the hospital. Slept off pretty well. It was freezing. I was camping in Houston National Park. The beers helped me sleep through the night. Damn. Damn. Remember the nurse saying my blood was 68% alcohol by then? Should have killed me. Oh my god. Yo, drinking stream when? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe after the jam, if anything. But probably not, because I don't know, I just don't drink all that much. Except socially. Yo, doesn't drink like I do. Okay, shop slot container is this. Where's your export bar? Where's we probably need references to this in like the overall shop manager, so class name is shop slot container. Highest record VAC was 1.4. The guy died before he even got in an accident. He went to the hospital, that would have been recorded. It's a lot. Even that's a lot. Highest record guy's blood was 78% alcohol. Unnamed homeless guy to tell you. The fuck? How do you live? How do you do that? Do we set the slot tights? I don't think it actually matters that much, right? Because the idea is you won't be able to drag from these. You'll just press a button. Develop a tolerance. But isn't it like literally killing your all the cells in your body? Okay, there we go. There's slots. Yeah, maybe someday we'll do this dynamically. Not today. Not today. So one day you wake up, see your note on your table from your liver that says, "I'm not about to be abused like this, I'm leaving." The known stats sound more plausible. Never mind, someone in 2024 had a blood alcohol concentration of 5%. That is also a medical miracle. I need to see like a chubby emu video on this, on like the highest recorded blood alcohol concentration. Do we even do it this way, or do we yeah, no, this is probably over abstracting. I think we just make a overall shop manager, which already exists actually, so maybe here. Okay, detach the script. Delete this script. Delete shop slot container. Remove. All right, cool. Let's commit this also, so we don't forget. We don't lose anything. Your slots. Pickable. Git add. Shop. Add shop slots. We're so close to having like a full game loop. So hopefully most of next week we can spend designing, playtesting, iterating. Literally everyone in the hospital thought they were witnessing a zombie. The point where the hospital is almost shut down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. You know what? No, we can do this dynamically. TBH. Let's just do this dynamically. Do you have like a shop manager script already? Yeah, we do. Okay, so let's gut the old shop manager. I don't know why. Yeah, we set the player money as a starting money here. Yeah, okay. Hit review. Get rid of you. Yeah. Okay, so do we keep the talent slots or do we Try not to get drunk anymore and gotta keep it to a couple of beers. Yeah, that's probably healthier. Alright, let's turn shop slots into talent slots. So we have shop slot. Right, and we are doing it in code. Yeah, already. So let's see, character slot scene. Let's get rid of item scene for now. Here, let's change this to shop slot scene. This is shop slot TSCN. Yeah. Get rid of the character container. Get rid of the item container. Reroll button doesn't exist yet. Starting money, get rid of this. This should be in game state or something. These are in random util now. Reroll price, also we'll just comment this out for now. This will be talent slot count. We'll do 3. Item slots, comment this out for now. Buy price. How we set that per? Are we saying that per talent? Where are we referencing this? Character slot. Oh, we set the buy price here. Oh, well, that doesn't make sense. Can you update character? We need to update character definition a lot though. There's like a ton of old stuff that we're probably gonna gut. Change your life brand, no porn, no getting drunk, save money, exercise, lose weight. He's on the up and up on that grind set. My self-improvement arc is over now, just in limbo. No. No. It's getting expensive, man. That too, yeah, that's another reason for me not to drink. Just got back because I felt like it. My self-improvement arc is over. I'm in limbo. I realized Gmod got an update. I feel like my self-improvement arc should be beginning at some point. I feel like my arc is... I feel like this 9 to 5-a-thon is part of that arc. Let's put in the effort. Get good at code again. Let's just comment this out for now. Reroll characters. Okay, let's see. Okay, reroll. We're calling them talents now. Okay. This is util. What's it? Random. I think random util is the class now. So all character definitions pick random. Yeah. Suppose we could add a helper function there, but whatever. Set info, z-index, get rid of that because layout changed. All I want to do is lose weight, otherwise I'm happy with myself. That's a good place to be, I think. Just eat less, right? That's the bigger part. Alright, rerolls, we're just commenting this out because it doesn't exist. At the moment, update shop draggable. Okay, get rid of this because we're not doing draggables anymore. Do that. Okay, so talent slot count. Slot is the It's a shop slot. Is a shop slot scene instantiate. We have a set pickable? We do, yeah. Okay. No authoritarian anti-load. Stars eat real food arc. I'm eating. See, talent slots, append slot, and then talent slot container. Here. For child in... Let's rename this to talent slot container. For the item slot for now. Child queue free. Get parent or get children. Yeah, queue free. Okay, so in code, we're instantiating the shop slots. We're setting them unpickable. We set the slot index to I guess. Sure, I don't think that's actually relevant here, but sure. Slot type is character. Append the talent slots, and then talent slot container add child. Item slots, ignore for now. Player money change, get rid of all this logic. Reroll price, also get rid of this. Reroll characters, reroll items, get rid of this because rerolls aren't even here yet. Although, actually, yeah, reroll talents. It's called down. Update shop draggable is dead, I think. Yeah, okay. Reroll items, that. Reroll all. I'll just do reroll talents. Okay. Add character to slot. Are we even calling this? Yeah, we are. Okay, so we probably need to adjust this. Last step 2 is move more. Yeah, that too. You know what episode update introduced me to class beans treason? Think about it. Humans are just poop factories. I occasionally make smaller poop factories. I drink the water and like a spoiled child. My body throws out the water. I might need to use the bathroom soon though. And then slot and child character. Let's see. Slot is now a shop slot. Char slot, buy price. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll adjust that for like inflation and stuff eventually. Set the buy price. What do we call? Set the global position. Slot add child character. Drag component draggable is true. Wait. Right. We had this function, update shop draggable. I think that was based on price, right? So set this to false actually, because we won't have players dragging any of the... Nah. Yeah. Drag component curse slot is slot. Slot object is character. Character's global position is slot's global position. Seems legit. There's nothing else from like move to slot that we're missing, right? It was in what, drag component, draggable? Yeah, the big thing is position, slot object is the drag object, and then their drag component's curse slot is the slot. Right, okay. refuse to engage in the just enough to survive mentality too many people are going for. Enjoy life. It's too short for that bullshit. James, hello James. What is this for coding? What am I looking at? We're making a game. We're making Amazon. We're making Amazon. We're making a game that has a shop in it. The shop it's fucking Amazon. Get rid of show shop and hide shop. On button press, get rid of that. I don't know why that was there. On reroll button pressed, let's get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, bicycle sounds good. Never rode that much on a bicycle. You ask Shenron to turn person on his right into a burger. Does your model actually press the right keys? Yes. Yes. Time to type my banking passwords. Yeah, it's magic. It's technology. It's science. What are we doing? What are we doing? Reroll the talents. Add character slot. This should work, right? This. I think this works. I think this works. Then we add child character. So now we need to do some slot logic. Slot logic. So slots. We set the price is the buy price, which should be a float now. Yeah. Buy price. Let's turn that into a float. Cool. We'll deal with the scaling logic later. Just get this working first. Why does the Blotcher theme never get go old? It's so good. I know, right? Just like commission someone on Fiverr for it. It's so good. That's about makes it perfect to loop endlessly, sound great the whole time. I know, right? And this isn't even like in the game. It's changing between the different states, the different modes. But this is just the shop theme for 10 hours. That's what we're listening to. We're 7 hours and 27 minutes into the Bellatra shop theme. You can see it. 7:28. 7:27. Okay. Slot dot. You know, let's see. Oh, we never actually store the price inside the. See, characters have a buy price. Let's see. Let's see. Characters have a buy price. Items, I think also we were setting a buy price or something on it. Wait, do characters even have a buy price? Did I get rid of that or? Oh, right. We have like a bunch of logic inside character too. Okay, yeah. Great. Got an IHOP ad. Heard of IHOP ever since everyone hated that one time? What happened to IHOP? I don't know. I had IHOP a while ago. Excited for an LPC majority government. Oh my god. Talking about Canadian politics in my chat. Man. Okay. So, do we store the buy price on the character or on the slot? Huh. People in the Arch Linux Discord love it. You're talking about IHOP? It's a restaurant. It's all right, I guess. Chain restaurant. It's a diner. Learned not too long ago, the main slang for my favorite game is based on the real world history of my favorite city, and I love both even more now. Neat. Oh, the LPC of majority. A lot of Canadians there. Ah. I see. I'm not Canadian. I wouldn't know. Chart of character name? Okay. Okay. Snow, random purpose of Burton. Just trying to aggravate him. Don't worry about chat, Neo. Just keep coding. Oh no, we're gonna start a war in my chat. I'll be too busy looking at code to worry about it, to do anything about it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm thinking ideally we'd want to read the buy price from the slot, actually. So, actually, maybe we store var buy price as a float. Buy price equals value. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. And then just get rid of buy price on characters. Yeah. Character, lookup symbol, buy price. Just get rid of... Where have we been using from shop? Merge character. Right. And not from shop. Drag and swap is not from shop. Set price visible from shop. Right. Okay, so the characters also have like a price that we can get rid of. Now we're gonna get rid of that. Destroy. Destroy. VBox container, level, XP bar. Release container, VBox container, price. Oh, this thing. Sprite and label. Alright, die, no price. From shop, die. Buy price, die. Good. Killing code. Destroy code. Not from shop is, well, true. Always true. Okay. Drag sell button. Alright. From shop. Get rid of this. Buy character. Get rid of this. Get rid of this, period. Sell character. Keep that. Okay. Can't afford. Get rid of that. Update price color. Get rid of that. Update price color. Get rid of that. Cool. So I think that's... yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Lots of logic dead. For all yeah, very sad. Commissioned the same Fiverr guy who made the Blatcher soundtrack to make music for a game, but he's probably charging a lot more than FlaVR. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Poly market 2/3 chance of LPC win. I'll do everything in their power to prevent a blue win. He got banned. He got banned on YouTube. He's been active on Twitch. He raided me yesterday, actually. He got permed, yeah. Yeah. Sucks. It's not fair, but YouTube does what YouTube does. What do you do to get banned? God, I miss him. He showed peenish. He showed penis. Someone in chat mentioned like a certain type of piercing that he didn't know about, and he googled it, and he showed like penis. And YouTube think that's pornographic enough. It's hardcore pornography to instantly ban his channel. Shut up, peep peep. I subbed to him after you mentioned him. Yeah. Damn. And I was gifted a sub when I wasn't even watching him. Damn. Okay, we got it from shop, right? So, yeah. Wish those would show. Type errors. Real lame with YouTube, yeah. So he makes you a profile, then he gets permit. Yeah, he did that stream. Oh my god. Okay. Set the price, set the title. Slot set. Sold out. False. So how about slot dot buy button pressed, connect on wait. Do we pass self in that signal? Or Wait. Still very easy to find 18+ content on YouTube. I know, right? Yeah. Selling decent content to children, though. If people live in draconian internet censorship countries, I need my fucking ear-licking ASMR. Although I guess there's other sites for that, but... Ugh. Saw my error version from NSFW topics purely because how it's used to exploit people. Support my local gooners. I want them to be hurt. If you're worried about exploitation, like, I don't know. I think sometimes there's dynamics that are much larger at play that you can't really control. Like, I don't know, the streamer audience relationship. I guess what the streamer does specifically is more under their control, right? But like when you think about the overall system, it can get complicated where the incentives are and what people are incentivized to stream about do for your local furry artists. Fund military spending? Did you know approximately 67% of all Department of Defense spending eventually makes it to furry artists? It's a great statistic. I don't even care if it's made up. That's a great statistic. Source God told me in a dream. Hell yeah. Gooners ruin everything but they're nice people. That's quite a statement. Yep. They're literally Hitler and they ruined our water, they poisoned the well, they've killed our families, but they're nice people. The Goonacide funeral. I'd say Puritans ruin everything and bad people. I do find like the moral Puritan, like the moral, what's the word? Moral grandstanding and Puritan stuff on the internet now. Ooh, X is Gooner, X is evil, bad, whatever, does get kind of tiring too. I wish people would be more chill in general about stuff, but I guess that's just what fucking Twitter does. Twitter just puts everyone who hates each other in the same space and lets them fight. Which I guess if you're into fucking stupid internet arguments, That's a great place for you, huh? Evangelical virtue signals, yeah. Partner defense does include a pretty large amount of internet technology exports and software developers, which include a large amount of furries. Good point, yeah. Gooners keep themselves in goon. Puritans kick down our doors, yell at us to stop. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're like respecting boundaries and people not like going out of your way to antagonize people. If you're in your corner, doing your thing. That's good, right? Okay, all this shop logic is getting me a little frazzled. Do we pass ourselves? Because then we get a reference to the slot object, right? Buy button pressed, slot is shop slot. And then here, funk. I'll just do it this way. Self buy button pressed, emit with self. Yeah, the signal gives us a reference to the slot. On talent buy button pressed. Now you make a funk on talent buy button pressed. Slot is a shop slot. Do some logic. Okay. Goon aside guy. I'll say those people virtual signaling doesn't help anyone. Yeah. Keep to himself. At the same time, the entire point of a culture war is divide people into two groups and force them to make up stuff about each other. You legitimately consider rooting many topics that are just innocent. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Puritans were kicking in doors before the Gooner side. Yeah. Eh. The internet's too, what's it, town squarey now. Too public. We don't have our like small little chill niche communities. And I guess like Twitter's literally trying to add stuff like that, right? There's like Twitter communities or whatever. With Reddit, it used to be subreddits. And for all I harp on like echo chamber is bad, Reddit is a fucking echo chamber, everyone's circle jerking each other. There is some benefit to having like a insulated, dedicated community for a specific thing. Especially smaller communities. So maybe this is just an extension of like, I don't know, the thing I've been experiencing with Reddit the whole time is that's like smaller subreddits are good and chill. And then the larger it gets, the more of a cesspit it becomes, more toxic and insular and like, but not in like a good way, and like everyone being dumb and blindly repeating the same stuff kind of way. You make your kids play COD or Counter-Strike Lobby from the 90s. Yeah, I played, I guess TF2 was my experience, but that was like 2010s. Okay, what happens when you click the buy button? When you add the character slot, set the price, title, and sold out. Okay. So at the end, slot set, sold out, true. Also, when you're re-rolling talents, yeah, add character to slot. Yeah, set, sold out, false. Okay. Assert, slot. Slot object is not null. Slot object dot var character. Say character is the slot object, so character drag component dot move to slot Actually, what was it? Game state dot bench slots. So if game state bench slots dot is all slots full, do no room anim to do no room anim. Okay, so game state bench slots dot push char, yeah, push char character, which I think calls the drag component. Yeah, move to slot, which calls drag component move to slot. Okay, it's kind of ugly, but whatever. Obviously, I play Counter-Strike quite a lot. CS:GO and CSS. Yeah, I used to play a bit of CS:GO back in the day. OG CS:GO games. You had open mic during halftime. Yep. Yeah. The real line I was said in those days, and Google ignores it. We'll see if I could actually see it. Shave your mom's ass, roll it into a blunt and smoke it, or shut the hell up. It's a good line. It's a very good line. And after this, what was it? The slot should be null. Also, we should, what was it? Character to do. Actually, no, wait. Tween should handle. Right, screen space util. Screen space util needs to do shop window. Yeah, okay, add that. To do no room anim. Slot set sold out true. I think that's it. Except the actual money. Do money check. Game state dot player money is less than slot dot buy price. To do can't afford anim or disable button state. Return game state player money minus equals the slot buy price. Okay. Okay. I realized CSGO inventories were worth 1.7 billion. Is that the market cap of CSGO skins? Oh my god. Bought this M4 for sticker on it for like 15 back in 2014, but the sticker is a 2014 Fnatic Hollow Katowice. Oh my god, worth more than the rest of my inventory combined. God damn. I remember at the time of me, generally on open things, engaging market. At the time there were a lot of Russian players, yeah. 500 USD. It was worth like 60 when unboxing, now it's like 300. Cast die, oh yeah. Cast. Like hedge against currency devaluation. Every time an account gets permanent, all its skins are perma lost, so D-lords you can't even buy on the market because its valuation is well over the max transaction limit. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, Op Dragon. I remember that being like super expensive back in the day, and now. Oh, it's crazy. Although it's been like over like thousands for a long time, right? Stupid expensive. Alright, don't get your account permit then. Unbox a dealer, you might be able to retire. God damn. Ah. Is that it? Shop. Talents. I think we didn't set the exports. Yeah. Talent slot container. Shop. Shop site. Set the talent slot container. It's this HBox container. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Game. They shouldn't be draggable. Yep. Okay, they aren't draggable. Good. $3 buy now. Hold on. Our hover. Oh, a few things. Okay, a few style things for the buttons. Okay. Let's go to the theme again. Jam is on button. Font focus color set to the same color, and then font hover color same. Hover pressed same. Font press. God, there's so many. Okay. Now I think some of the style boxes were wrong. Hover. Yeah, hover is the wrong. Corner radius disabled. Normal. Pressed. Yeah, okay. It was hover. Okay. Jam is on. Hello, Sarah. Got an hour left. Cool. I think hover. Yeah, hover needs the corner radius as well. Or rather, focus. Yeah, focus needs the corner radius. So draw center, none. Border width. Border color. We'll do 2 pixels. And then give it the corner radius. Yeah. Okay. You're from Twitch. Hello. $22.75. Nice. The talent. Yeah, the talent pop-up. The what's it called? Thing. Gets messed up. I'm thinking we want to hide. No, do we want to show the ability slots? Yeah, no, there's the layout's a bit messed up because of the HUD above the talents. So I think we just hide those, right? Oh, they're in the shop. Okay, let's say. What the hell happened to our... Oh. Do we set the... Oh. Hold up. Hold up. We messed up our OBS window button styling. KBS. Go back here. Theme. KBS theme. This thing. Hover, pressed, normal. KBS button normal. We're not using that same... Oh no, are we? Are we using the same... Jam is on. Button. Shop, disabled. Oh, we probably just accidentally changed it. Okay, well let's go back to the KMS theme, which is actually the KVS theme. I guess we'll rename it eventually. Yeah, somehow normal and then normal mirrored got messed up. It should be... What color? This color. is normal. That's KBS button normal. Okay. Do 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 do. Meow meow. With your :3, the auto emojis. Yeah. Here, I'll try and explain. Right now we're changing theming. We messed up the button colors, so now it should be fixed, hopefully. Okay, let's go back to our game window. We're testing now, so here's our talents. We click start streaming. Stuff happens. Okay, we get our monies. We get $7.36. Clicking should do nothing. We click buy talent, and then it's in our thing. Except they're not draggable. Okay, so never mind. So in our shop, in this script, when we on talent buy button pressed, then the character dot draggable drag component draggable becomes true, and then the slot is sold out. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. All right. We do a stream. We get our money from the stream. Stuff happens. We continue. We go to the shop. We click buy now. $3. We get our Pipkin Pippa, and she's draggable, and we can put her in the stream. We should not be able to move our talents back into these slots. So just checking that. Our windows are too crowded. We grab another ability, we put it on Pippa, we move the abilities to Pippa, we do our stuff. We get our monies. We get our $16. We buy now, and now it's sold out. Cool. It works. It works. Great. Nice. Up next will be a lot of balancing and stuff. Oh boy. And then rerolls we need to do. We have a debug button, add test. Okay, cool. Huh, it works. It works. We don't have rerolls, but it works. Do 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 do. Oh my god, git add. We have shops. Yeah, okay. Do 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 shop. Da, 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 da. Add buy functionality. Nice. All right, push that. Yippee! Canadian Pogs and Dogs Let Human Meat channel. Once Neo hits his big, you won't be deciding the topic anymore. More blue names, less modeler king. Yeah, someday. Someday, maybe. The slot engineers, we definitely need a bit more time. I have an idea of how to do it. Probably make a outline around things for now. Proof thinks I'm a loser. What was it? I was thinking just look at like Super Auto Pets. I think Super Auto Pets is a good example of what I'm looking for. Let's see. Let me just find some quick example on Super Auto Pets.
Cricket.
Here. Scooty. Yeah, all you need is like a tiny outline and like arrows, stuff like that. I guess I was thinking of like a bit larger. I think Nubby's Number Factory has a similar thing. Where is it? Here. Yeah, so when you're dragging... Yeah, oh wow, he's so fast. I can barely. These kinds of indicators, right? Just anything that looks sort of like that. Cool, didn't let that through. Chat, are we being a bit too spicy? Nolan says, I think your beliefs suck. Wow. Okay. All right, let's chill out. I'm going to use the bathroom. Don't kill each other, chat, okay? You can talk about politics a little, I guess, as a treat, because I'm feeling generous. I don't know. All right, I'll BRB. BRB. Can you do an April 28th, 29th Canadian politics stream? No. Oh no. Oh god. Chat, can we calm down? Can we not like unironically nah. VFX, shop by. Okay. Talent scalability, slots and level up. Here, I'm looking at a thing. Screen, space, util, support, shop. I wanted to do that quickly because it seems pretty straightforward. Chat, do I need to start killing people? You can talk about politics a little as a treat because it's Friday and we're almost at the end of work, but don't turn this into like a real heated argument, okay? Or should I be encouraging you guys? Fight more, fight harder. Turn my chat into a bloodbath. Destroy your fellow chatters until only the strongest remains. Alright. What are you doing? VFX shop by screen face util, support shop. Shop rerolls, that's pretty important. Ugh. Then money scaling. Shop. Inflation. Inflation reward, bro. Talent scalability, slots and level up. UI. Adjust. Character. Info for shop. I'm thinking we just hide the info stuff that's over the character. Worried about talking about being perv. Great situation necessarily. Alright, what do we got? Rerolls is kind of important. But I guess I'll just do the one I feel like doing, which is this because it's easy and quick. Or rather, it's straightforward and what's it? We already know how to do it from the thing. All right. So in screen space util, right? And then const, do you ever have a node that's not just called shop? String is shop. Func find shop node. Return node find parent shop. Emperor is really more mad at JT actually resigning, trumpeting annexation to a point where he's on a historic upswing. I don't feel good about these tariffs either. Ugh. Our shop window equals self find shop node. If shop, then G4 position. Where did we? Left corner, shop position, and then result pause plus equals viewport position. Okay, I think that should fix the animation. Lag, not that. This, okay. It's scuffed. It's scuffed. Here. This thing, adjust character info shop, move max HP, other stats into pop-up or tooltip. Custom tooltip. Fix styling on custom tooltip. Its text is black in shop. Or just style in it in general. Seems kind of important. Hide the other info overlay until bot. Okay, cool. Screen space util support shop should be good. Let's test it. Go. Get our money. Buy a character. Nice. The animation was perfect. Buy a second character? It's perfect. Okay, it's amazing. Great. It just works. And all of this just works. Alright. Commit, screen space, util, support, shop. Alright, let's push that. Wait, PP is not winning? My bad pulls me in up in 338 candidates database. I'm at the site of sales for shooting the messenger. I'm not sure what to think about this. As an American, I am ignorant of other countries' politics. Alright, that's screen space util support shop. Great. Great job. Great job, Neo. Rerolls. It's probably probably next. At the very least, we should restock the talents at the ag. The end of stream. Now it's Liberation Day. It was a day. I don't think that one made through either. Do I want to check? Do I want to know? Okay, I'm not gonna let that through. He was talking about you, Perv. Okay, rerolls. Rerolls. Go to the shop. Getting a little hungry, TBH. Although we already have the function to, what was it, reroll talents, right? Yeah, reroll talents. So, yeah, game state, shop manager, global signals, dot, stream end anim finished, connect, reroll talents. Yeah, it doesn't pass anything, does it? Okay, cool. Canio Ratino. Okay. Hey, if you didn't want him to hear about it, maybe you should have kept it to yourself, huh? Alright, buy some talents. Jelly. Hoshi Umi. Grab a second just chatting, I guess. Nice. Get our money. Alright, talents got rerolled. Buy 2 Pippas, buy a jelly. Alright, cool. It's a little broken right now, but that is fine. And now Pippa gets all the abilities because that's all that matters. Video games. Yeah, the talents will have passive abilities eventually, so it'll be relevant. Should I be hiding this UI eventually? I don't know. I don't know. What's this called? Info? Grab a gamer moment, I guess. But yeah, that's the reroll on thing. Alright. They're too cheap. They're too cheap. We'll add money scaling eventually. Okay. Okay, that's literally a one-line change. Shop. Reroll on stream end. And maybe eventually we'll do like shaking animations or whatever for the reroll. PP. If PP suggests Singapore style criminal justice firm, I'd vote Tory unironically. Oh my god. Life sentences for fent trafficking. Oh no. We're gonna catch Mari Mari EN. The fent czar. We're on the last hour stream, which means we're gonna be more lurkers. Yeah, you guys can filter them. You guys can make the stream experience confusing. Why is there a completely unrelated discussion about Canadian politics happening in the stream chat? Shouldn't the streamer be doing something about that? Neo, you are powerless to stop us. We need some blue names. I mean, there's me. I can literally time you guys all out right now. Right now. I did put in my stream rules. Don't be too off topic, am I right? Then you have no chat? Fine. Fine. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. No chat's probably better than what the hell is going on. Probably. Also, I'm like not really paying attention to chat, so honestly, I don't even mind that much. But it does probably feel weird to walk into a stream and there's a fucking conversation about Canadian politics going on and the streamer's like completely ignoring it. Okay. So we need the reroll button. What's that actually gonna look like? Yeah, we still got a bunch of styling stuff. And from there, after that, then we can talk about designing abilities and damn it. We're so close. It feels like we're so close. I mean, we already had the logic. We can I guess the big thing I'm wondering about is the design of it, the UI. Schooners don't chat, unfortunately. Oh, they're too busy. Their hand is too busy. But you have one hand. You can type with one hand. You can type on the keyboard with one hand and press enter. We need more gooners. There's a large gooner to non-gooner imbalance in chat. I think we need less gooners. I think, well, maybe it's better that chat is all one way or the other. Amazon doesn't have any, like, let me think. Let's see. Like, I'm imagining a white button rather than like a yellow buy button. It's like buy is what they want you to do. Let's see. It's probably gonna be here. We parent this to an HBox container. And then somewhere, I suppose at the far right of it would make sense. Either that or like right after the thing. But I think we'll do this thing expands and then afterwards there's a button. Whoops. Whoops, add child node. Button. How are we gonna put the price on the button, or are we gonna like the reroll buttons in most other games, it's kind of shown visually. We even set a minimum size, so I feel bad for Neo. I don't remember any non-chaotic streams. guess we'll do this for now. And then the shop window looks like that kind of. So restock $20. Does feel like the price is kind of hidden. We should probably disable the buttons if you don't have the money. Also. I think ideally I'd like it if I could make part of this text bold if like we had the rich text label stuff. But we don't, right? What you can do is like custom put a label on it. Yeah, get rid of this text. Keep the custom minimum size. Maybe it's like 160 or something. Add 2 children labels. Maybe we print this to in each box. Yeah. Here, okay, so theme. Yeah, let's just set the style manually. Okay. Here, open sans regular, font size 14. 16. What do we set here for the buy button? Shop slot, buy button. Font size, we didn't even set an override, huh? Whatever the default button size is. But it's 16, I think? So what is up with the positioning here? Oh, this one's messing it up. Okay. So anchor, center. Oh, that looks decent. That's pass. And this button needs to... Okay, this is the... reroll button. Alright, cool. Alright. Now we can add in the reroll button again. Great. Assign the reroll button. Okay. We call reset reroll price, call deferred reroll. Don't do that. Update reroll button enabled. I think we had a... Update reroll button enabled. Reroll button disabled is that. Reroll price, we had a variable here. Okay, and then update reroll button text value. Okay, Reset the reroll price. Add increase reroll price. Add func. Date reroll button text. Just Wikipedia for political info. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? The one editor who was kicked out despite his great contributions to some obscure fetish. Was that the one guy who made like 1 billion articles about... What was it? Boobs or something? Something stupid? I remember seeing like a couple videos about that. Or at least one. Every possible slang word for breasts? Yeah, that one. He made it redirect. Oh man. Some people just a little goofy. A little goofy with it. Func or export var. Real price label is a label. Real button, real price label. Reroll price label text equals percent 0.2f percent. Did I pass the value? Yeah. It's a float value. Reroll price label is this reroll price label. Okay. Let's set the reroll price label here. All right, so do we set reroll button? Yeah, okay, whatever. Reroll button pressed connect. Here. On reroll button pressed. Okay. Reroll price is that. Okay, reset reroll price sets the reroll price. When we set the reroll price, we call update reroll button text value. Okay, cool. Reroll price is a float now, though. Okay, this is a float. Reroll increase also a float. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, we can keep it all. The logic's the same. Okay. Add the $sign to the restock button. Reroll button text. Okay, there. Turns out they're going for a really rough time mentally, and looking through it, it does show. If someone went from administrator to ban, they had extremely reckless and vandalized the main page. Oh, I need to update the text color. Damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. To do text color, we need the disabled. Which I guess is this? I guess we're setting it to this. Yeah. And that. Ah, that's awkward. Either we take a reference to both the, what was it, this label and the reroll price label, or actually, no. What's it? Reroll label container. Okay, yeah. We'll do this. Export. Actually, no. No, don't. Reroll label. Let's see. I think we just, yeah, add references to both. Export var reroll label. It's a label, and then reroll price label is the label. It's a little awkward, but I guess better we do it this way. When did I get money eyes? Don't worry about it. Didn't know he was balling like that. Yeah, all $0 that I'm making for this game. Well, not counting random first donations. And everyone else who's donated. Okay. Okay. Export var reroll disabled color. Say color? Yeah. That. And maybe name that text color. Yeah, reroll disabled text color is that. Or equals color dot new or color RGBA from a color code. Yeah. Okay, cool. When we're setting the disabled, reroll normal text color. Say color also is color of this one. That. Okay, reroll normal text color, reroll this. Yeah, okay. A little annoying there to do it this way, but I gotta have the perfect styling. I guess all banned. As long as you don't get me banned. Okay. Are we updating the disabled? Yeah, text color. Okay. Bar disabled. Equals. Money is less than reroll price. Okay. Disabled. Text color. Reroll. Label. Dot. Is it theme? Add theme color override? Right. Name is. Oh god. So annoying. Man. Is it font color? Is that it? Reroll var color equals reroll disable text color if disabled, else reroll normal text color. Set font color to color and then reroll. Yeah, you write the code, Neo. Hell yeah. How do you feel about the re-escalation of Israel Palestine? No! No! I try to avoid. You're already pushing over the Canadian politics talk. I think let's avoid The Israel-Palestine talk. Okay. Okay. The Israel-Palestine situation is crazy. Oh my god. Chat. Chat. The latest drama from the Gaza Strip. Ugh. How about Syria? No. Ugh. Neo is the no. I love Israel. I love Israel. Go on. Oh god. You guys are gonna kill me. Bag. Okay, it looks really ugly though. Although I guess if the talents weren't there. Okay, we're missing a margin on the right. Okay, that's what we're missing. Whoops. Where are we? So maybe, yeah, just add it to this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Num, 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 num. All right. These probably should disable when. Okay, whatever. We're gaming. We're testing. We're video gaming. Grab more just chatting. Restock. It's $2. We can't afford it. Oh, wait. Do we never update? Okay, hold on. Do we ever update reroll button enabled? Yeah, we didn't call. What was it? Game state, global signals, or game state dot player money change connect to update reroll button enabled. Look, it's the Blatcher shop theme, and we're working in the shop now. Okay. Okay. Just chatting. Start streaming. Do stuff. Alright, get money. Reroll button is now enabled. Alright, we buy some talents. Click restock. We can't afford anything. Okay, cool. Grab another just chatting, I guess. Put both on Pippa. Go crazy. Okay. Nice. Buy talents, restock, buy talents, try and buy, but we can't afford it. Okay. Level up the re-egg, level up the jelly. The jelly here. Let's grab a gamer moment. Whatever, let's go. Oh, do we never reset the... Oh, we never reset the restock price. Oh, okay. Reset reroll price? Yeah, do that too. Okay, so reset the reroll price at stream end. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it for the reroll button. I think that's good. Yeah. Alright, let's commit that. Ooh, boy. Shop. Add reroll button. And there'll be a lot of balancing, scaling stuff we'll need to do. Talking about Wikipedia still? Estimate page. People go on Wikipedia, be like spam. I wonder what the Jannies are supposed to keep the extra hot potatoes articles get to see. Oh boy. No, we're back to Canadian politics? Okay. What do you mean justified distrust? What are we talking about? Justice reform. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just not gonna worry about it. But next stream, I'm totally gonna start timing people out if there are more completely unrelated discussions about Canadian politics, okay? Or arguments in general. Because some people, you know, want to chill out, want to watch a stream to chill out and not talk about politics. All right, that's a reroll. That's rerolls. Contentious articles have blue or gray luck. Didn't we have this argument already? Like weeks ago. I was playing Donkey Kong 64. And you guys were talking about Wikipedia. I remember this argument. We're looping. We're looping. You guys are looping. Okay. We want recycle bin. We want talents to gain ability slots and level up. We want to adjust the character info for the shop. Maybe if the talents aren't draggable, then... Hold on. Okay, there's a few things, right? When you mouse over talents, they have the sprite changes size, right? Sprite scale, this thing. Drag component mouse over changed. Is mouse over and drag component dot draggable? Yeah, do that. Okay, don't make them change size on mouse over if they're not draggable. Thank you for the $5 Canadian random perv. Can you just mute all three of us for 3 minutes? Okay. Okay. Not like fighting. I honestly can't tell. I'm really not paying that much attention to whether or not you're fighting or arguing, but it is kind of off topic, so. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Wait, was I? Did I just change? Oh, right. Yeah, when you mouse over, then don't increase their size if they're not draggable. Okay, cool. All right. Time us out. Time us out. Okay, okay, fine. But you only get 1 minute timeouts, okay? Okay. And random perv gets a timeout, okay? Since he asked for it. Okay. I wish we didn't have to actually delete all. Oh, it also deletes the super chats? I didn't realize that, huh? Wait, just delete everything? Oh my god. That like nuked the chat history. Holy crap. Okay, alright. So that's not usually the situation. But alright. Alright, there you go. There's your timeouts. Are you happy? There you go. It nuked all your past super chats. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. Alright. He did donate for this, so I guess I owed it to him. Anyway, how you doing, internet consumers? Seems to only nuke the live chat. I'm able to see it on this side here. On the side here? Alright. I guess so. Welcome back. I can still see my messages for personal reflection. Yeah, that must be a weird purgatory kind of thing. Okay, what do we do? We made characters. Yeah. Character don't change sprite size on mouse over. Don't big on do change size if not draggable. Okay, there we go. That must be awful. Welcome to your own personal chat purgatory. Don't apologize if you haven't done anything wrong. Yeah. If you really believe you haven't done anything wrong, then don't feel the need to excessively apologize. Random purpose just on his Joker arc. Do you want another timeout, James? What are you doing? We did that. I wanna, was it hide the lag? Do it, no balls. All right. You get 1 minute. 1 more minute. 1 more minute for you. I mean, we're only like 20 minutes left to stream. Let me know what we're doing. Don't apologize for just certain things people in groups probably should do. I did kind of like the topic. This will make Neo more willing to use a hammer now. Alright, thank you, Random Per, for suggesting the use of force. Against yourself included. So you're arguing when you're not? Okay, don't turn this into an argument of like whether or not you're arguing. If it's like overly aggressive and it is unrelated to what I'm talking about, then I would rather not you have that conversation here. Even if it's like debating, right? If 95% of my messages have nothing to do with the stream. Man. Ugh. I know what I'm doing. Whatever. UI. Just character info for shop. It does seem kind of important to make it look good. Yeah. Well, maybe I need to figure out what I actually want to do for this. But I think the one thing I can do is hide the character info. Hide this stuff, level, HP, and then ability slots. Hide that when they're in the shop. Just for the sake of making it look good. And also, it's like not centered. God damn it. Oh, right. Yeah, it's not centered because the whole slots position is offset, right? Yeah. Okay, that's bothering me too. That's bothering me too. We gotta fix that too. Not the double tag ultra style combo. Wombo combo. Okay, but it's okay. Just chill out. Okay. Okay. We're all calm here. God damn it. This shop slot, right? Okay, so the problem is texture rect is offset, right? Which is intentional. but like the position of the whole thing is wrong for the sake of character positioning. We could just move this to the left a bit, but that also feels kind of awkward. It's offset. Or we could just shrink the whole thing. What's this size based on? This has custom minimum size 120. Okay, fine. 120, 120. Wait. Oh, it's the margin container. Wait. So if we just get rid of the margins. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now this is what it looks like. Characters are placed properly in the slots. Okay, cool. Let's commit that. Yeah, shop. Slot. Oil, water, and fire. By these elements, I declare this almost Twitter. We did it! We created your public space modern social media platform where everyone fucking hates each other and they're forced into the same room. Wow. It's amazing. It's amazing what? Is this the power of my community? Me? Just don't care what random things based on your phrasing and political views? Yeah. Yeah. See, you can be chill. You can disagree and be chill about it, right? Just don't be like the average Twitter user. I wish people in chess would be more critical of what people say. Reading people what people say and thinking about it. I think you can take kind of an argumentative stance sometimes, and then Random Perv also goes along with it and takes it as an argument. Right? Like it's like we're debating. It's like you're trying to start a debate here. Is a Wendy's not a doctoral dissertation? Yeah. Yeah. It was a VTuber stream. Or gets mad at me all the time. I think about what he says and creates an argument for or against it. So people don't read what I say. Continue to make their point based on it anyway. I think the way I think about it is you can give a take. Like personally, I think X. IMO X. And you're not like trying to like assert your opinion onto another person versus like you're wrong because X is actually wrong and Y is much better. Like then you're kind of taking the stance of like I want to debate you. I'm looking for a fight, right? And I would prefer you do the form in my chat. That's all. Just memeing with Random Perv. Don't take it too seriously. That too, right? Differences in tone. You might be joking about something and then someone takes it too seriously. Because text is a bad medium for conveying emotional nuance or things like sarcasm. Right, and it's like the fucking Twitter meme where it's a screen cap of a Discord, and it's like the meme is like my kids banging on the car window, begging to let them out in the hot sun, And then the guy on Discord replying like, what the fuck? That's so fucked up. That's messed up. Don't show me anything like this, right? People have different styles of humor. What's funny for one person might be like, what the fuck? That's gross. That's evil. That's horrible, right? And I don't know. We're all different people. We all have different experiences. We all interpret things differently, and I think a lot of the conflict on the internet, a lot of dumb internet arguments nowadays is caused by people with those different views, different opinions on those things getting forced into the same place nowadays. Just margins styling should. This centers talents better. Okay, we need like a show and hide function on characters. This is what the What's this called in UI, in like game UI? What's this named, chat? HP bars, stamina bars, XP bars, whatever. I mean, obviously like GUI or UI, right? But is there a more specific name for like this container? What do I call it? Character info container? It's not exactly. The tooltip is kind of more like the character info container. Damn it, how do I name something? I'd say Neo Newton's about to chew on strap-on helix's silicone. Ugh. Character stats. Character status. It's not stats, but it is... was it HP, stamina, abilities? GUI. Character UI. Character UI. Slash HP, stamina modifiers. Yeah, but like that's what these are called individual. What's this container called? I'm just calling it character UI. Okay, so we have an export var. Character UI is a control. And then func set UI visible. Visible is a bool. Self character UI dot visible equals val. Okay, and then we can call that in the shop. So shop manager, where is it? Damn it, shop site. This shop manager on by button pressed. Character set UI visible true, and then in reroll characters, or is it reroll talents? Char set UI visible false. Okay, so in the shop they will not have that UI visible. And otherwise, it will be visible. Oops. We didn't set the character UI in the character scene. Okay. This thing, character UI. Okay, there we go. Save. Okay. Map. Alright, chat. How's this look for UI? Talents, Pipkin Pippa. Pipkin Pippa, I mean the pop-up tooltip is messed up. But other than that, yeah. Yeah, why? What the hell? What the hell is this empty space doing here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's close that for now. Oops, whatever. Whoops, whatever. Oops. Whatever. We got money. Grab a thing. Go shopping. Wants more talents, Neo. Why is this so big? Why is this so big? Oh my god. Clip that. Alright. Discord so I can scream at you. Damn it. Actually, yeah, do that. Scream. Not in my chat. Scream. Somewhere else. Too small IMO? It does look a little awkward with the talent just being there, right? Being kind of small. Kind of at the bottom, actually, right? I'm thinking, was it? Add some margins at the top. Compare it to a margin container. Try that. Except, no, wait, that doesn't actually... Actually, no, wait, that does help because it's a visual. There. Okay, that's looking better. There. Now they're more, like, centered in the slot thing. Is it weird to set, like, a maximum and a minimum size? On, Yeah, why does the shop site look like this? Wait, no, it looks normal here. We queue-free these, we instantiate new things. What the heck? Layout. Custom minimum size. Okay. 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 I think you're all being a little hostile still. I feel like I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix your fucking arguments. You just chill. Can we just chill? Can we just chill? Okay. Yeah, what? What is going on here? Yeah, this title probably, at least for now, should be smaller, right? I want you to like automatically expand though, right? Auto wrap. But then I have to like turn clip text off. Then what? Skip last line. Text overrun. Ellipsis. They want this to be tiny. But I can't set a maximum size on this, which is annoying. I want like a minimum size and a maximum size, but... since we aren't doing like the long titles just yet. Yeah, that's looking better, but then still, why the hell is this like this? Why is this like this? Why are you like this? She on here with another VTuber. She had to delay 30 minutes. Oh, bully Neo4. All right. All right. Random purpose hostile towards polls in Wikipedia. You're taking that as an attack on yourself. Honestly, I'd say that's how I'm kind of interpreting how you're responding to this, Vanillin. I don't mean to dog on you even more, but it's... I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to say here. Fuck. Less than a minute, then you can shut us all up. Yeah. Taking a hostile manner. Okay, but if you stop talking about it now, then that would stop the argument. All right, well, that's it. Work's over. The work day's over, at least. I have no idea why this thing is so big. We expand it. Yeah, it's not like it's actually... Man, what the heck? What the heck? Well. Oh well. Does that have to do with the size of this thing? Probably has to do with dynamically spawning the slots, right? So actually, if we get rid of this, what happens? It's still tall. It's still tall. Wait. We set a theme on this thing? Jam is on. Oh my god. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this right now. It's kind of painful. Whatever, I'll just settle for... What did we do here? Character UI. Yeah, make invisible in shop. Do character shop. Make character UI invisible. Alright, cool. And also some slight modifications. Okay, great. Well, we got a lot done this week. Very least. Later, Neo, try screaming the pillow or something. Long as useful days of a fight on the battlefield. That's painful. Now I go cheer on you. Alright, thank you for the $2 again. Random perv. Wow, that's like $11 Canadian in total. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, can we drop it? James, you too. And Vanillin. Okay. What serious discussion? You shouldn't expect chat to follow. Yeah, we are just a stream for entertainment, right? Please. We don't have to make it about like lag. Being serious and all. Okay. 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 Game exists. Game has stuff for gaming. Alright. Great. So we did a lot today. We did a pretty good amount today. During the stream, This UI stream finished. Revenue breakdown, we did that. Continue button, we did that. The focused, oh wait, no, the focus style needs to be rounded. Ugh. Whatever. We added this UI, Jamazon. Doesn't it look great? Doesn't it look great? It's so clean. Why is that not centered? Oh no, oh damn it. Okay, whatever. 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 We maxed out Jelly. It's amazing. Whoop-de-doo. Full stream today. Thank you, Brilliant. Urban banter about politics every stream. I wish. Sometimes I wish you wouldn't. But at the very least, I appreciate you being here. Oh, we murdered. Okay, whatever. Alright. Well, GG. Just checking there's nothing else here. Yep, we already committed everything. Okay, cool. Alright. The work week is over. It's time to party. And hopefully you guys can stop arguing. Now what? Now what? Whoop. Whoop. Yo. What's up? All right. We got what, 9 days left in the jam. We got a week and a little bit more. Wait, Vanillin, you can drop it too, okay? Vanillin. Vanillin. Live and let live. I was hoping this would end after the timeouts, but alright. Thank you for stopping by. Please have a nice day. Be kind to your fellow man. Be excellent to each other. Tired? Do I have something to say about this? Probably should. It's probably my responsibility as a creator to like address when there's issues, stuff like this. I'm just calling for being me, continue being hostile. As soon as things don't go right, and maybe just unresponsive. I don't want to say this like it's all your fault, but I do want to bring up that you could walk away from some things and not turn them into being argumentative. And I suppose it's on me too for allowing the discussion to just turn into stuff like this. And in the future, I probably don't want people to have unrelated discussions about Canadian politics and getting heated in chat. So I'll try and stop this earlier. I'm a little distracted while I'm trying to code, so I'm sorry about that. I blame myself. I've done this too many times before. It's getting annoying. I feel obligated to address this now. Okay. James Randifer, please don't antagonize Villain too much. Vanillin, please don't take everything as antagonism. Okay? Because I think I think there is a world where we can have discussions about more serious things, but be civil and chill about it. And I think I'm not putting all the blame on you, Vanillan. I think that James and Random Perv are also responsible for doing this and like bringing the conversation to stuff like this and continuing to engage. But I also think that you sort of also lead things into an argumentative state. I don't want to talk in this weird way. I think last time it was Donkey Kong stream, that was painful. Yeah, it's kind of painful for me too, because I would prefer for chat to not be like this, right? For, well, various reasons. We're not perfect in just the right ways to cause problems. Yeah. Don't take things on the internet too seriously is, I guess, one thing I could say, but I don't know how effective it would be for me to just say anything like that and just leave it at that. Maybe it would sound good. Or like, ooh, Neapolitan says the smart thing, but I'm not sure how much it would actually help you to hear like quick aphorisms like that. But I think I want to leave you with some kind of hope, with like at least the idea that, you know, you can be chill about things. You can disagree on a subject and still be chill about it. And you can have people antagonize you a little bit and not feel the need to respond. Not feel the need to like bring it to a heated argument. For me to actually just outright say I feel horrible talking sometimes. A little bit is fine. I think I also do things make people angry, messing with people. It's fun. Yeah. And, people, you know, chat, message with me too. Random Perf message with me. Luna Gladius messes with me. You mess with me sometimes. And, you know, I try to be chill about it. If it makes the stream more enjoyable, it makes the vibe more fun, then try and go with it. Okay, if it's in such a way where you're like twice my age and saying it genuinely, sometimes you have to wonder, why would you go out of your way to respect me and then act as nothing happened? I guess this goes back to my point earlier about people having different styles of communication, different things they find funny, different like ways they interpret tone, especially through text. Like the Twitter meme that's just a Discord screen cap of someone sharing an edgy joke to someone else and they're like, what the fuck, that's so evil, dude, just stay the fuck away from me, right? It's culture shock, right? It's culture clash. And I realize that I'm a very, what's the word, open person. And so I guess that in a way I'm sort of, letting a wide variety of people, of vibes into my stream, into my chat, and then that can result in clashing. So I don't know what to say. I'd like to, I wouldn't want to like have to exclude any one particular group or kind of people from my stream, but I suppose in some ways a community will naturally do that over time. And I'm honestly maybe worried about the idea that that could potentially be in a direction that doesn't really align with me, myself as a person. So, I don't know, it's confusing to me too. It's new to me. Not saying to do anything, I'm saying it's probably me dealing with it for a while, led to this situation, I'm sorry. Stan shouldn't take it so seriously. I hope you understand there's an unnatural problem. Someone may need to be humbled. Even if I do end up getting the hammer for being too loud. I'll try to be more proactive on the band hammer, actually. I think I would prefer for the conversation not to head into in these ways, and I'll try and stop it early. Even if that means I have to like time you out every stream, or you or Random Perv or whoever else. So I'm sorry for not being strict enough. Because I think that would be better for all of us. Anyway. But I believe in forgiveness and second chances, and I also like small enough that I do kind of care about keeping as many people as possible. So I'm probably not going to do any really long bans. Calling me a socialist, which I'm not. I'm an anarchist, but I can't say that in front of him. Okay then. Okay then. Didn't I make a joke about like J-Rig's anti-centrism series a while ago? Anyway. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for coming. I'm gonna go chill out, maybe play some video games. But off stream probably. We might stream again. Maybe I might stream this weekend. I said I might last time, but I guess I didn't, but oh well. Chill out. Feel like chat is chill and it's just a few people yapping? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of the strength of like a small chat, right? That you can get the chill vibes versus like loud screaming audience vibes. Which that can be fun too, but in a different way. So yeah. Thank you all for coming. I'm gonna read names, because parasocial name reading good. Thank you, Vanillin. Thank you, XD Gaming. Thank you, JPZ. Thank you, Mixie Mixin. Thank you, Luna Gladius. Thank you, Justin Davis. Thank you, Random Perv. Thank you, Cute Flat Flamingo. Thank you, Hero of Logic. Thank you, Inked Renegade. Thank you, CL Jose. Thank you, Fanboy Cultist. Thank you, Eros. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you, Puck Puck. Thank you, Internet Content Consumer. Thank you, Pom Pom. Thank you, Jovan Parkins. Thank you, James. And thank you, Cyril. Thank you, Adintra. Thank you, Simbly. Thank you, Proudfishy. Thank you, Amanda Splats. Thank you, Will Sleeps Not. Thank you, Monkey Boy. Thank you, JSL Gaming. Thank you, Distorted. Thank you, VanillaBot on Twitch. Thank you, Luna Gladius on Twitch. Thank you, Brillin150. Okay. All right. And thank you again for the super chats, Random Perv. And thank you for what else we got? The follows, Distorted, Luna Gladius. Blah. Blah. All right, let's find someone to raid. I don't know what else we're doing. Don't forget, you don't have to keep anyone in chat. It was too much of a pest, get rid of them. Okay. Okay. Alright. Who's live? Who's next? Ren. Let's trade Ren. We're raiding Ren on Twitch. And I suppose we'll do the same on YouTube. Okay. Still learning to talk to people. Yeah, it's complex. Oh, Raimi's live. Alright, never mind. It's a birthday stream. We're raiding Raimi. Alright. Goodbye, Ochu Neo. Ochu. Good raider saver all. It's okay. Alright. Thank you. Bye-bye. Ochu. Ochu. I have to open my tabs. Okay.